Get on to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get on the rock, get up the burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right your feet. That's what this made to start with. You haven't heard it, girl. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big fast Sonic, that's my heart beating you. One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled as hell, we had our senses down. Oh, I want to see this whole world falling blue, not this space marched in black. Hey, get on the rock, get up the bar, stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, raise your voice, that's how you start a new thing. You must have heard it now. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big blast Sonic, that's my heart beating you. That world is filled with easy answers to swallow. Life is to gobble down a perfect killer. That truth is that you are the one being eaten. Don't need my answer to be written the book. Oh, I want to keep my thirst for what is worth. No use in passion, not my own. Get on the rock, get up the bar, stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, thrust the beats, that's how you're supposed to use it. You must have heard it. Go. Don't be afraid to look yourself in the eye. Big blast on you, that's my heart beating you. Turn around, stay away, laughing so hard, here it goes again. Time will wait for us, so I thought. Up and grass, out of luck, it's just the usual stuff and all. But where your footsteps gone, what am I doing here? I don't know how you're feeling now, hope you were not lonely. Worrying about the weather, are you crying? Coming home, I'm Can't find anything left of you. On the highway to the border, even over the seven seas, can't find your footsteps, though still looking for your trace. I don't know what you're doing now, hope you're scared alone. No one will harm you, so please stop crying. Coming home, I'll be waiting for your words. I'll be there, lonely too. Can't wait to see you smiling. Coming home, but those words are now lost in the wind. The moon has came up long time ago. What should I do now? Not sure who I am anymore. Was it only me who thought we were family? Coming home, I'll be waiting to hear words. I'll be there, proud of you. Can't wait to see you smiling. Coming home, but those words seem just to fade away. The sun has gone down long time ago.
The action on stream by PsyShaggy. That's from last week. What's good, everyone? Hello. It's your boy Ace. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday so far.
Warm in the day, have a good time. Cool in the night, have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a series, shine like a
But yeah, that's like the one from last week. We actually got a really solid amount of players tonight. That is really nice. That's really nice. Whoa. Yeah. And Mitch actually went to the Digimon one and went to 03 or whatever. Anyways, we're starting in 3 minutes as usual. We need Alcyon to check in. We need Regina to check in. Oh, Regina couldn't join. That's correct. So we just need Tevis. So Tevis needs to check in. Tevis and Alcyon. Yeah. I think it sounded like you had a really nice time. So also thanks for the shout out, Shaggy. Appreciate it. Yeah. Again. Reminder, everyone, as usual, right? You should know the drill by now that you should have the same name in Discord as you have on your challenge. If you don't, you can change your challenge name in here in your settings for this specific tournament. If you just want to have your name changed to one, you can change it more permanently up here into your settings and obviously in Discord as well. So just, make sure that the two names are pretty similar. One sec. I just got rant about something to Ratsch. One sec. But yeah, we are starting in 1 minute I do hope that I remember to update the game if there was an update. Because actually, let me just check. Right, I think this whole album is just bangers. Okay. All right. The Korean OST does have some good songs. I think also after check-ins, I'll show you guys the bracket in a second and put on stream matches. But man, we got 69 players after check-ins. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it is indeed very, very nice. All right. In any case, the bracket I've shuffled. Well, I've finalized it, everything. So let me just start it and put some people on stream. Let's do. I kind of want to see Blisk up against PunishedVenom on stream. That could be kind of interesting. And I want to see. How about riku against berzi? I think berzi is a. I'm sorry, Blisk, but if I see a name I don't recognize, I downstream. I don't know riku. I know berzi plays a lot on the Wild Tide. Raduna, where you're at in the brackets? I can't even see where you're at. Am I blind? Let me just say, wait. Shangbadung, extremely strong Baiken, and extremely strong Millia. So that's rough. That's a pretty hard road here. Yeesh. All right, for the next round again. You are now. What channel am I in? I'm in DMs. DMs here. Local man doesn't want to leave DMs. I understand. Here you go. You can now game. Yeah, there's a ton of players just in general for Strive. It's really nice. For this second round here, again, I'm just putting because I'm commentating. Otherwise, I will forget. You know what? This one could be kind of interesting. I think this one or this one. But a feeling, actually no. Potential TO against the commentator match. I need to see that. Who's strongest, right? Commentator or TO? Now let me go down to the bottom side. We haven't really put anything on stream here. See, this one could be a banger. Yeah, it's it's purely random as well. It's only if I notice. I just see like a name. It's like, oh, I haven't seen them play before. It's because you know, normally we just have like usually, right? You'd have a lot of good players obviously on stream. Where is it? You know, I want this one. Right after checking my DMs. Oh, the Ratsch. I was DMing about a player signing up on a different name. That was confusing. But yes. There we go. Okay, I'm just doing this so I remember. But in any case, because you know, usually we have a pretty solid amount of players that are really good. And that usually tend to get into top 8. And yeah, for the first match, as you know, I always like watching someone new. You know, scout out the talent, maybe get some new players on there. First to 3, Quasar, first to 3. I'll ping you in a second, Venom. One sec. I literally didn't launch the game yet because I'm a good TL. We'll do, yeah, your match first. What's good? You're gonna be looking at me now for the rest of tonight. Hello, hello. Oh shit, we actually got Silent coming in hot. Yeah, I'll ping you. I'll ping you. Oh shit, did you... I actually completely forgot about that. Oh no, did you win the beginner tournament, PsyShaggy? I'll put you on stream. If you wanna. I'll put you on stream. Oh shit. Don't play a match, I guess, then I'll put you know, we'll do one extra match there for the people. That should be fine. We have 3 round 1 matches. I'll just remove 1 match later down the road. Actually, oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's just 1 match. Surely, yeah. I've been napping. That's why I'm a bit slow today. That's not a piece of time, you know. You just sometimes you have to do it to yourself. Alright, I put you on stream. It's all's good. Thank you for reminding me. I tend, because we didn't have beginners for so long. I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie, because I haven't been used to doing it for so long. What is good? Hello.
Oh.
Ignore the black and white. That's a remnant of when I was doing it.
Black and white. Am I the evil twin now?
Oh, you're the old twin. So that's
okay.
Black and white. That's old.
So I'm like the evil summoning no jutsu thing that you did. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Anyways, what's good? It's been a while since I've
it's been a while. I've been playing a very cool game. You know, been busy with that, so. But I can't miss too much drive. Like it's not good.
That is not good, indeed.
You know, it's also not good. I think it's something they know they should be doing.
I agree. I think it's something. It rhymes with PataChu.
I think it was Matcherino. If you do !Matcherino in the chat, you can see the link. And I think you should click on it. I think you should sign in and maybe claim a code or 2, you know? One, of course, but like, if everyone does one, we claim a code or 2, we raise the pot a little, you know?
Yeah, it's always quite appreciated, anyone claiming the code, obviously. Because, you know, we got a ton of players in here, and it's always so difficult getting to that top 3 spot, right? And
yeah,
you know, you definitely want to just support the players for giving us so many good matches. Anyways, we got Blisk, PunishedVenom coming up. I'm just
yeah, we got some interesting matches, but in general, like, there's been so many good players. It's kind of hard to say like no to watching some.
Venom, what are you called on Discord, actually?
Oh no.
I'll find you, please. What's your tag?
Let me real quick do this as well, because I am not a scam, which is claiming a code. It's that easy. Just did it. Wow. It's so easy. You know, it makes you wonder why people don't claim one when it's really just like 5 seconds.
Yep. Yeah. Please, thank you, Venom. It's always such a pain to find people.
Yeah, I do think there's like a certain rule in challenge that tells you, hey, maybe have the same name. It's convenient.
It's very convenient. I still can't find you though? Question mark. Can you ping me, Venom? Just ping me in Discord randomly, and I'll find you through there. I don't know why. Sometimes Discord is like, it doesn't want to find people. Just ping Ask anywhere.
Yeah. Sometimes Discord is like that, yeah. But
yeah. Thank you very much.
When you win 10 times in a row, Carrot.
10 times? Sheesh. Maybe a Salty 100 will do like a weird ruling. We had a team tournament once for Tekken that was like, the rules were, what was it? You want to be a millionaire was the theme, which sounds weird. But it was a team tournament where you had like the 50-50, you had like the ask the crowd, the percentage stuff, call a friend.
Oh, that's actually kind of great.
Well,
you
like,
know what we need to do more as well?
Rules.
We need more strife where we actually have them just play rock, paper, scissors.
Yes.
That's always great, because I remember that once you did that and it was actually just surprisingly hype.
It's always hype. Rock, paper, scissors on stream, sheesh.
Yeesh.
Alright, we got Blisk in here. Blisk, where are you from? Please.
Me when the country isn't even in there. I had that last time. I was on stream with Ratsch and then he proceeded to not have my flag. That was so sad.
Not again? Okay. There you
go. Ooh. I will say, we should probably not. Do we talk about the leaks? Do we not? Like,
no, leaks are out. Legal.
Okay.
I do know. I have been spoiled myself, and I would like
I
to
think
avoid other people.
Have, which is, I'm a little disappointed, but I like the surprise. But you know, it happens.
Yeah.
Regardless, let's get in on here because Nago versus Sin.
Yeah, it's Sin again, a character that's gotten a lot stronger, right? Recently, and yeah, we're just seeing a lot of Sin players now suddenly.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely feel like the changes have made him better, and then of course they actually kind of adjusted the character. Still, Nago also kind of got away with it again.
Yeah, Nago, you know, just an extremely annoying character as usual to play against. It's one of those characters, right, where you really have to know the matchup or you are gonna get blown up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with a lot of things, and the fact that they changed certain things to be like high and lows actually does benefit him, even if you're supposed to block him that way anyway before, but there you go. Beyblade it's such a rude move to use sometimes.
Yeah, and they changed it now, so it's actually a low.
Yeah, like you have to actually be aware of it, like it sometimes can be a little hard to deal with.
Fun fact, I always, you know, I actually haven't played much Drive outside of this season. I played right at the beginning, and then I started picking it up again this season because it's really fun now. But I always thought it was a low. Until I read the patch notes.
Same, and I always blocked it though anyway, so for me, nothing changed.
Exactly.
But it is funny to think about. Pressure going, keeps trying, but...
Yeah, piling up the pressure. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're doing. Let's go. Oh.
And there you go, Beyblade.
So PunishedVenom apparently from Peru, but you know, obviously not playing from Peru.
I think the connection is a little too good for that. Yeah. It is interesting to see though, because. Yeah, that too. He has an extra overhead now, which you can't just be blocking low the entire time, which I think is a good thing. But at the same time, it's really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile, May didn't get that much from South. And there you go, the overhead lamp, but get the DP, get the counter here into the corner, we'll be pulling, there you go.
That wall break, no super. You know, we'll take it still a lot of damage this time, which is super and neutral, and nice. Get me out of there. Obviously, you just block both hits and.
Oh, good bar there. Able to put a little bit of pressure, able to send him into the corner.
Yeah. Oh, nice neutral jump there, but doesn't manage to get out in the end. DPs.
I mean, you're okay, my DP. Because like they're immediately forced to burst. Not ideal, especially with the current changes. Having Water Sword, you really do want to keep some of that burst in the air. I feel like Punish is trying to get something out of Blisk here that just is not quite getting it, and Blisk just finally able to set up some pressure, but will be enough. Oh no, gets bitten! Gets the jump in. Able to burst her, but... Oh no! YSC gets the kill.
Yep, so it's 2-0. Man, funniest thing just happened.
Oh no, oh, what happened?
Two players asked for a connection test, and they're both on Wi-Fi. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen.
No. Wi-Fi is fine if you're close to the router, they say, right?
No.
It's really not, but like... That is kind of funny. Oh no.
That was kind of funny.
It must be pretty awkward for them as well, like both realizing that, wait. Huh. You know what isn't awkward though? Getting your Clash to win out here. Warrior Seat comes in, gets the bite, oh no! Blisk has to be careful here. Doesn't have too much health, especially against PunishedVenom, and able to just get the kill there. You know, when your sword's actually massive, it's kind of scary.
Yep, absolutely. And Blisk, this is the final chance here. Uh-oh.
Not sure if they're gonna get much of a chance after this wall, but coming in, having to deal with the hard knockdown. They have to test it. They have to just wait it out what's gonna come to them. So, okay, nothing really happened here, but Beyblade comes in, just needs one more hit. There you go, close slash on the back dash.
And clean 3-0 PunishedVenom. This time the one dishing out the punishment, and yeah,
this time not getting punished themselves. Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it. His name's wrong, you know. This is not. It's not what we like.
Look at this chat. I got some Japanese curry right here, just delivered to my door. Michelle just spilled it all over her kigurumi. So now we got a disaster situation unfolding right now. Yeah, there you go. It does actually look like somebody took a dump on it.
Oh no! At least you have food, you know.
Yeah, it looks kind of sus. It looks somehow more sus in real life than.
I think it's because the camera just hides a little of the color, but
yeah, that's good. That's good. Anyways, next up, let me see. We got Riku up against Berzi.
Ooh. I'm just seeing the bracket in general. Like, there's some interesting names here.
Yeah, there. Obviously, so if we look at like just on top
right,
8,
Ratsch is playing.
Yeah, we got Tiger Pop, Sorani, Cloud, who is a Ryu, but change tag. Andros 11, PataChu, sstegy, PataChip. Okay, Ratsch, EC, Cataclysm, Crushing One, Shangbadung, Shaka, Nilo, Indol Turtle, Raw 2000, Gamma, Orochi, Rush, and so on. Very strong players.
I still think it's incredibly cool to be able to say Ratsch at this point. Man's been grinding.
Yeah. You know, you got the TO Cloud. Don't worry about it. Ratsch, we talked about it, and it was kind of weird that he was called Ratsch Man because he's a child, so that's why we removed it. No.
Yeah.
It was like either that or he could be like Ratsch Infant or something like that, you know?
I think he can get the man when he actually becomes the champion, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Like that's when he like grows up. It's when he wins Salty.
I agree. I agree.
But yeah, let's wait a little bit and then we shall see what happens. I am curious, honestly.
I'm old too. Don't worry about it. Us old fellas rise up.
Old? Boomer?
The boomer?
So you can't react to tap dust, I see.
I can't, no. It depends on the frames, I guess.
It's reactable.
That doesn't really say anything.
Okay, but actually it does.
Like how many frames are reactable in Strive? In
Okay.
Tekken it's like 22, you say usually.
Okay, so let me look up maze dust then, just to...
But in 2D I know you usually can react just.
Yeah, 20
Maze.
frames. It's reactable.
Well,
Dude.
that is reactable. Oh, perfect. You just gotta lap how it looks essentially.
Yeah. It's just that maze reaches like way far because she needs it.
Weird flag request. I also managed to. Damn, he's good.
Damn,
Alright,
he's
just in
good.
time.
Ooh, Bridget!
Yeah.
They exist?
They do indeed. Another character that is kind of strong, maybe still flying a bit under the radar because we don't have that many. It's a Sicilian flag. I had to set it up. It looks really goofy. One sec. It looks really goofy.
You know what doesn't look goofy? The fact that berzi has to be taking quite a bit of damage. That combo was pretty good.
Forth, getting that jump in. And
Stun
the
Dipper?
Stun Dipper, yeah.
It's a classic at this point. It just keeps on happening. Stun Dipper really is the gift that keeps on giving.
Duel 2.
Alright, duel 2.
I'll get some low in, actually able to... Man, the yo-yos are kind of annoying to deal with.
Yeah,
They really get up in your face sometimes.
so I talked to Ratsch about this, and it's we both agree that Bridget kind of is one of the characters that's more of a knowledge check in the game. That's really, really strong, because it's one of those characters where you really have to lap it because of the yo-yo, right?
Yeah.
In fact, you have to recognize like which yo-yo is it, when can I go in, and how do I have to react to the yo-yo. It all depends on obviously which kind of yo-yo it is.
I think another thing that Bridget has going for her is that she has pretty decent damage, especially considering the fact that she has a quite relatively easy safe jump setup within the yo-yo. Of course, Kai also not want to be ignored. Has quite a bit of damage nowadays, and shock sides really can get on your nerves.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh no, the bot!
Got stuck in the corner. What's the mix? But one stick of butter here as well hits the low. Riku in huge trouble.
Certainly in
get the wall
trouble.
break
The
though.
meter on berzi as well. Very advantageous right now.
Yep. Anything here? Oh, the soup. That's so cheeky.
That is a little cheeky. We do a little bit of super, you know?
Alright. That is 1-0 for berzi.
I'm curious to see if Riku is able to adapt to the mix here. Gets the 2S immediately pressuring here. Of course, in shock state right now, so Berzi has to be a little bit more aware, but that only depends if Riku can actually take advantage of it.
Throw. Up, setting up that pressure. Uh-oh.
It's the Kai Gaming moment. It's happening.
Is Kai Gaming indeed. Oh, big counter hit. Forced to burst here, right? A bit of a hero burst, maybe, right? Because, yeah.
Most definitely. The reaction on the command grab was very nice, though.
It was good, wrestler. How are you doing?
Pressure is being established. Get the counter hit here. Will get a full combo as well. Doesn't get the fallback. Oh no, it does! Yo!
Yep.
I love air combos. I love them.
Yeah, clean. And that is...
They may not always be optimal, but air combos look really cool. So
100%. And that means that we are now in a 1-to-1.
we are.
Riku adapting quite well in that game too.
Yeah, just the adaptation is more so not letting Bridget play the mix to begin with, but it works.
Yep.
After all, if they can't do mix, you don't have to worry about set mix. So you can just fight. It's a really simple math.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That conversion though, very nice. Get the pressure, get the throw here. Sets up a little bit more shock state. Gets jumped over the second one, but gets hit here anyway. That'll be a super keeping the shock state available. Oh, gets thrown. No. Riku in a little bit of a moment here. But managed to close that out anyway. Okay. One more and he has another one.
Oh, nice jumping over. Again, that's the thing, right? If you do hit Bridget when she got that yo-yo out, then no, she doesn't get that pressure. Uh-oh! Connects with the low. Oh, but
Doesn't get the fallback, tried to charge it, it seems. No.
Unfortunate, right? Trying to get that wild assault. Hard knockdown, maybe just a bit of brain lag, you know, happens.
It happens to though.
That's a good chance here for berzi.
It just get the combo here, no, drops it. This is a chance for Riku. Unfortunately, doesn't quite get it for the throw and gets command grabbed here. The low into combo. Will this be enough? Don't think it will. BRC run up throw. Are you kidding me?
That is 2-1.
It is. I can't believe you actually summoning no jutsu with me. That's
It's very important. What kind of you know, you have to have like a contract to summon the jutsu someone, right? And what kind of contract do you have if it's like commentators instead of like frogs?
I mean, we don't get paid, so I don't know actually.
True.
I
Do you
think it's
the
more a
frogs get paid?
friendship
Or the
contract
dogs?
thing. I think it's like a friendship kind of contract, yeah. But Berzi, she's in a little bit of trouble here. But as things are, he might just be able to turn it around. Riku, however, does not like to be sitting in the corner at the moment, but not sure they get much choice here. They do in fact not get a choice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I also spelled sorry.
Oh no. Revenge of the curry. Also revenge of the yo-yo because it is out there. Unfortunately, Riku decided, no, I've had enough of it. Stun is under it and super blocks it. FD, nice. Goes under.
Takes a throw. Again, throwing out that yo-yo. Alright. And Wild Assault to continue the pressure.
Yeah, Wild Assault into the standing low. Always a little hard to react to standing low, I feel. Like, it's not easy. Get the counter hit here. Able to convert off it as well. Doesn't get too much, and this is the chance we can need it. Gets it set up here with enough shocks. It gets the ball break. Nice. Another big counter hit here coming in. Riku does have burst available, but berzi, of course, has to be a little bit careful here as well. Gets hit by the top dust. Burst, and unfortunately, it was baited.
Yo, Akaran in chat? Damn. In a long time. Was good, was good. Can't believe these guys just jumping to Street Fighter.
Yeah, who would have thought? Street Fighter? That's, I don't know, man. I have better games to play. But it does look like we shall be getting a interesting match.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, thanks you for the raid, Juxtaposer. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
I hope you're doing well, Juxtaposer. Welcome.
Yeah. So that is indeed a 3-1 here. Riku inching it out will you know, get the wonderful present. They now have to fight PataChu.
Hi, Jux. I mean, like Ryan, if you like Street Fighter 6, then that's good. You know?
That's good. Good. I you know, I literally please somebody. Just I don't mind losing 2 months. I don't even mind losing Christmas. Just time skip me to Tekken release now.
No, time skip me to Uni 2 release. Thank you very much. Man, I just want to play Lin again. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Uni is
I'm so excited.
Uni is a wait, I put the wrong match on.
Bro.
Oh shit, my bad, guy.
What
Well,
is this?
they're gonna game first. My bad.
Professional
bad, guys.
TO, by the way.
Yeah, professional, dude. Don't worry about it, okay? You'll get a match. Okay. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy.
I don't think that's happening, Jox. I don't think that's happening.
It's just my monkey brain saw like you know, I just saw Rush and Roar and I was like, woo.
Yeah, ooh, you
I
see
want to
Rush
see
and
him.
like, yeah. No, it's understandable because we don't get to see Rush too often, so.
All right. Yeah, dude, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. You should know. You should know by now that, you know.
Lore accurate matchup, by the way, you know.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
It's a classic.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
So it's gonna be Kyle Kisuke, and
There's a sole bad guy.
it's all bad, man.
See, he is bad guy, but he's not a bad guy, you know.
That's kind of weird. I can't follow that. Daisuke, please make the story less confusing.
It's pretty confusing at times, I will agree to that. But good 2D countered, able to get a combo here. Sets up for a little bit more, in fact. That's the hit here. RC into, well, that sword gets the heart knocked down. And just like that, you know, you take a round.
Yeah, so first round goes to Rush. Rush, obviously, you know, he's mostly known as commentator, but actually he has some pretty solid results in Salty. He's not like, you know, a top 8 guy, maybe, but he's a guy that will often get like just outside top 8, maybe 9th place, you know, around top 16. Usually very good for that. And Raw, on the other hand, actually fight just like that.
Yeah, it's a very even matchup, I feel, between these players in that regard. And in general, these characters both have to play a little bit of neutral, aside of both having the ability to kind of skip it, especially Kai with his Thunder just like that, as shown. Skips the neutral, gets in, hits low. You have to be a little bit careful.
The counter hit.
They counter hit indeed, force the burst out, which in the current state of the game actually very strong.
Yep. Ooh, nice getting that anti-air. Another counter hit for Raw here.
Indeed, sets up the shock state as well, tries to set up more pressure. However, Ratsch does not just bite.
Counter hit. I'm stuck in the corner here against Soul. That's one.
It's strike throw, gets
That's
another.
2. Never mind.
Backdash unfortunately didn't quite time the close slash there. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, so just a little back throw incident and well, kinda. That's a Raw taking the first one.
Yeah. Honestly, another game I cannot wait for is actually Blue Fantasy vs Rising. I am kind of excited. So many good games coming out.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's looking pretty damn fun.
Yeah, and then we still got
especially,
Sorani, of course, as well, which doing strong as always. Like, I already know who I'm playing on Blue, but right now, of course, Ratsch has to be playing Aurora, and Aurora is not making it easy. Gets the counter, it's forced to burst right out, but Nightwave Vortex coming in. DP comes out. Oh, the backdash, very good. And the pressure is on. Just like that. Blue, I just play funny character and I have fun. Like, that's all I do.
Oh, good block there by Raw. You don't play the sheep girl? Basically May?
No. I play the character where the simple line that describes her is, I can fix her.
Okay.
That's, yeah.
Didn't work out at all. And Rush looking so good right now. Nice blocks. Alright, Bandit. In the air though, one stick of butter
Good.
and the anti-air.
Okay. Very nice. 5k is still a very good button in that card. Like, it's not as strong as it used to be, but 2 hits, 3 frames, it's pretty good, you know? Pretty good. To be fair, Xrd had other degenerate stuff, so it's like hard to compare them.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like May is a disgusting being in that game as well, and
Yeah. My first
she's not even
experience,
top
like ever, is my friend who played it for quite a bit, and he picked May, and I was in the corner all day, and
May in Xrd is hilarious. Like But the problem with that is that you gotta consider that everyone in Xrd is like that.
Yeah.
So it's like hard to compare it to Strive, where not everyone is like that. Oh, good counter hit here. We'll be able to get a bit of damage. Gets dusted a little bit, but unfortunately drops. You know, DP followed by DP blocks the dust. It's reactable.
Oh, the DP, let's go. Sending out projectile. Alright. Hopefully it's quite low. That is raw though, getting that hit.
And getting the kill in the thanks to the RC.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, good backdash on the water sword actually.
And revolver. Alright. Another backdash. Maybe a bit too trigger happy on the backdash there. Another one getting
because
caught
it
out.
finally gets punished properly, and that's a lot of damage. Getting the super in as well. Tried to bait the burst, did not come, and just like that. Aurora, of course, keeping on to the burst, actually very strong here, coming into this round.
Triple leg this time. Burst. Another trade going to the side here of Rush. Raw stuck in the corner. What can you do getting hit by a low? Gunflame.
And getting pressure just like that. The combo is real. Gets the water sword. That's going to be a hard knockdown. What's Rush going to do with it?
Another wave of
Jump, and
DP.
unfortunately gets the food.
Alright. Bringing up a lot of meter here. It's very scary. Counter hit. And that is Rush going up 2-1 now.
2-1 indeed. Rush had a lot of meter there, so even if that didn't kill, they still have more options.
You almost beat Ratsch. Good shit, good shit.
Almost,
Ratsch is
but-
free, but you know, it's
You know, Ratsch is kind of free if you ask him. Or if you just play Xrd, in that case he's absolutely free. But this isn't Xrd, so you know, take of that what you will. But that's good job, Maria.
yeah, it's good shit, good shit. He plays Kyle in Xrd of all things.
I know. I know exactly because I bullied him with May. And because May does a funny Oki and you do not get to play the game.
Oh man.
That just you're kidding, Rush! Ooh.
And Rush, 1 round away here from showing that commentators are stronger than TOs. I'm about to take a fat L here on this match.
You're taking a L daily, I don't know what you want to say. Every tournament you take an L just to make sure that everything's set up well.
That's true. Oh, good block, and that with a super should be it here.
It
Rush.
should be right,
No, it
but
just
I don't
kills,
think it
just
is
kills,
because
come
the guts comes in clutch here. However, we're almost no health. Barely enough to do something, but gets DP'd.
I love that. That was great.
Rush really just went in there with Nightbait Vortex, saw the dust charge, RC and like, I know what I need to do here.
Yeah, really had to do it like that, man. Can't believe it.
Had to do him like that.
Alright. So, next up. The match we were supposed to have before. My bad. It's gonna be
Yeah, you know, that's,
PsyShaggy up against Wolfu.
Alright.
You got cooked. You did well though, you know.
You did well.
Yeah, showed up for the TLs.
It's nice. Yeah, getting to see someone play Kai, it's I think most people have a love-hate relationship with it. It's fun when it happens because you sometimes get to see stuff like Kai Dragon and so. But also people don't like fighting Kai. I don't know many people that like it. It's a required taste. Alright. No. I'm glad that Stun Dipper isn't like that. I think it's fine. You know, May 3k is still fast, so we take it. We take it indeed. Alright. We're almost ready for this match, I think, right?
Yes, so we're just waiting to see Wolfu. It's a Deutsch, so we got Sweden up against Germany.
Okay.
Could be an interesting one here.
Oh, considering the character we see, I think it will be. Ooh. Seeing some Baiken, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Baiken, a character that was opted to be one of the very, very strong characters right off the game, and we haven't really seen that many Baiken players outside maybe of like Shangbadung, right? Shangbadung, it's hard to say.
And the Jojo as well.
Yeah, and Nexi, I guess.
Yeah, there's not that many, but it does go back to the meme people had of our Gear Xrd Rev, everyone's like, yeah, I'm a Baiken main, and they don't actually play the game.
Yeah.
It's definitely think execution-wise the character has been made a bit more easy to play, but there are some disgusting setups you can do. Of course, Chipp, very difficult character to pin down. And just like that. Oh, the counter hit will be able to do a bit of damage here, that's decent, but of course the tatami mat, no, it all gets blocked.
Yeah, so both these players obviously at the lower end of level, though looking very clean here, PsyShaggy. I know PsyShaggy has been around for quite a bit, so don't be fooled by level 100. This guy's good.
Yeah. Been around for a while. You definitely, I think most of the playtime was also just not in tower in general, so that's kind of why they have pretty good understanding of the game, they just don't play tower much, which honestly completely. Unfortunately, the tatami mat actually protecting Wolfu there, and she's able to get a good bit of damage out.
Yeah, one second about it each, it blocks, but oh,
PRC catapult, you'll love to see it.
Woo!
Ooh.
Very nice defense Vasi by Wolfu, but it's just simply not enough here. Obviously, PsyShaggy was the winner of our beginner tournament last Thursday. So our last beginner winner, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah, beginner winners, that's beginner tournaments also always quite fun to watch, I think. But, you get to see some out of the box thinking quite often.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, gets to jump in here. Of course, now the pressure is on. Gets the burst out of Wolfu, and immediately punishes her into the corner. Doesn't quite get the fall break, unfortunately.
Tommy, alright. Oh, just first hit of the record connecting right back into the corner we go. Wild Assault, getting that hard knockdown right. We want to get that mix.
We do in a justification jump here pretty much, and now, of course, getting the hit there, enough to kill. That's another thing, is it don't have to be complicated. If it just works, sometimes the simple setups are enough if you just get it going, and if you need to get more complicated, sure, do it. But right now, PsyShaggy is keeping it fairly simple, and it's working.
I mean, there's a reason why those setups are recommended, and Even
Oh,
though
the
they are
block on the
samurai.
burst though.
They are strong. Oh, getting hit. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Just run up DP. Always one of my favorite things in fighting games is just running up DP. Like, yeah, I love when people do that. I'm not that brave myself, but I love watching it.
And that's why I do run up dolphin actually. What you may think, how do you do that? You just do. Don't question it.
Oh yeah, don't. It's fine. But it sounds like a hitbox thing or something.
It's actually not.
Okay, then a pad thing where you use like the analog and the.
No, it's actually not. It's you just use the dash macro in the game. That's it.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, actually that works out as well.
So yeah, the game allows you to press down while using the dash macro to dash forward. So you can do, so you can charge a Leo flash kick as well if you want to do that. You know, I'm glad that Leos haven't caught on much on that yet, because that would be annoying.
Wait, I can charge Renson while I dash? That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. I never thought about that actually. That's funny.
Yeah, you can hold down. I've been using it like for a long time as May, and it actually works surprisingly well.
Alright, next.
Just because I'm telling them doesn't mean they're going to do it. It requires a certain amount of. It requires a certain person to do it. I don't think they have it in them. What I do think is that Wolfu has it in her to get this kill here. Get first, unfortunately.
Oh, another TP! No, doesn't get anything off the
That's
foot.
true. And that kills. No.
And certainly that is set point here for PsyShaggy. This needs to win this one match.
And so far Wolfu has been getting mixed quite a bit, but gets the Yosans in there. And with the tether, that's a lot of damage.
Wolfu's turn to mix. A little bit too plus there, doesn't get the throw. And again, you know, it is 2-0 PsyShaggy winning most of the rounds, but I feel like they've been like this, right? Where they're just so close. PsyShaggy just
so close, and Wolfu just hasn't been able to.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Out, but there you go. Wolfu, that's something here, and that might just be what she needs.
Alright. And such a huge life lead here, getting the counter hit even.
That's a good hit. Unfortunately, didn't quite get anything out of it. Parry? Uh-oh.
PsyShaggy want to finish it here, do not want to go to another game.
Very understandable. DP hits,
complete.
gets the combo. Drops it, and just the mash on the 5P will do it there.
Yep.
Now Wolfu is setting herself on the board. Which, I think there's something else that can be done on the board as well.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Comes in, pressures with the Rekka, gets the hit there, and Wolfu kind of has to be careful here. The feeling, of course, with PsyShaggy pressure, gets the hit again, and will be able to just super and gets a hard knockdown here, which will make things a little bit more complicated. Alright, again, Shaggy only needs one more round to seal the deal right now. Wolfu really has to show up right now, and it's looking kind of difficult right now.
Counter.
Yeah, big counter indeed. Unfortunately, didn't get too much out of it, which in Wolfu's case is kind of good, but that DP...
Deeps? got those. Super nice. Confirm. Fox, forced to RC to make it save. It is still advanced to PsyShaggy. Needs 1 or 2 hits here.
Indeed, and we'll be getting them. Good anti-air indeed, and unfortunately for Wolfu, that'll be that.
Yeah. And yeah, that is PsyShaggy then moving on. And oh
Yeah,
perfect. We just got our next matchup.
really.
It all worked out in the end, chat.
It certainly did. You know what also works out is the fact that there's a link in the chat right now that I think people should be pressing. Do you know why? Like,
No, actually, I don't know why. What is this match arena thing I keep seeing?
it's this thing where you can.
Oh. Oh, just saw. What's that? Alright. Sorry, this, I just had to ask something in Danish real quick.
Oh no, Denmark doesn't exist.
Denmark doesn't exist.
So I don't know what kind of Eldritch language you were speaking, you know?
Yeah. And I just wondered because OBS, it just like lost connection. And I was like, what the heck? And sometimes it has happened because a LAN cable got stuck under a chair or something. I just wanted to ask if that was it, but it wasn't. So it's just OBS having
Okay.
a hiccup or something.
OBS doing their thing, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we got next up, we obviously got a very interesting match here. We got Sstegy, one of the strongest Millias in the region up against another Baiken.
Yeah, you know, a Baiken we actually just mentioned previously, so
Yep.
I think this will be quite interesting.
Yeah. Also from Germany, by the way, so it'll be like, you know, the big brother showing up, you know, alright. You took out my sister, I'll cook, you know, I'll get the revenge.
Let him cook.
But we'll see.
I think Baikens definitely can cook, but
They can. I think canonically Baiken can cook. I don't think so, right?
I think so.
You think so?
I think you can.
I think she can, grill something really like uncle style on the grill, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
if she can like whip up an entire like full course dinner and it'll be good.
I don't know. I think it'll be good enough, you know, it's the thing. Like, it'll be like campfire style, but that's good too, you know.
Alright, anyways, we are into our game here. Obviously, while both players are really good, it's seed 6 against seed 11. Sstegy is still coming into this match as a clear favorite. Shangbadung, another player that, you know, has gotten into top 8 a couple times, but usually sits just outside top 8, while Sstegy usually playing in that top 4.
Yeah, Sstegy has consistently been there, so definitely a little bit of an uphill battle for Shine, but it's certainly possible. Unfortunately, I think that'll be burst. Indeed it is. That's really unfortunate.
Buddy. Ooh. Really using that tether well here, but you know, you don't really want to be tethered to Millia if Millia has the offensive, because that is some scary mix.
Some scary mix, some scary damage he does get to do after that as well, which usually you have the luxury of either falling out or having to do something else to get you to keep going. But with the tether you can usually do a little more heavy hits in general, so it's kind of scary when Millia is able to do that and keep you going. But good parry there.
Very nice, and you know, if you get into someone's mind with parries, it's always so nice because you know, Especially like on the other side, it feels very repressive right now. You're like, man, I can't press anything, I'll get parried. In the third strike moment. Why even attack when parry exists? You parry everything.
Parry is definitely something that once it has been successfully done once, you have to consistently take it in mind.
Yeah.
Especially because it can negate certain things from the wake up, especially, which that makes it quite difficult. Certain pressure and all doesn't quite work, but sstegy seems to not mind right now.
Yep. Just a bonus. Oh, getting that cross up, big counter hit into the super. Yeah, forced to burst right, but it's such a hard road back for Shangbadung, and just like that, sstegy just saying no right away.
No, indeed, and you know, it does happen. It does happen. The question, of course, remains: can sstegy keep it up? Well, we shall see. It's on Shang to see if they have what it takes to stop sstegy from being a menace on the field with all the mix they have going.
Yep. Right, throw.
It's the disc setup, of course. Bad Moon comes in clutch as always. It's the air throw, I love it.
In the corner here, nice to Tatami, getting that anti-air. But right back in the corner you go, big counter hit, another one. And with that level 1 super, that is all she wrote. First round here, sstegy.
Exactly, just like that. Now a super that historically doesn't do that much damage. But when you're that far down, it's usually enough with the wall break. Another Bad Moon, but Shang not having any of it right now. Setting up some pressure. Has the tether going for a moment still. Applies another one.
I see why I see. Get me out of here.
Out of here indeed, but he also immediately keep the pressure going once more. The tether is applied. He's able to do a lot of damage right now. Throw into another tether, and the tatami hit.
Yeah, so 1-1 Shang. Really showing up here in this game too. Alright, back into the corner we go. Yo, back throw? In the air? Let's go.
Ooh.
That's just a lot of meteorite to play around while the soul.
Yeah. And a lot of risk as well to be avoided on steggy's side. A one hit could be all they need right now.
Yep. DLC, doesn't get the desired result.
Doesn't get a desired result at all. The risk is slowly draining, but I have to be on the defensive.
Look at the tension as well for Shangbadung. Not a lot of FD available.
And not a lot available. They have almost had their burst back. They have it and immediately use it.
Yep. So now, pretty much one hit on either side will do it. Very tense situation here by Shangbadung. Just to run up normal. Why don't you? Classic. Works out.
Yeah, one up, press a few buttons, it's fine.
Yep. I mean, sometimes it's just that simple, you know. You don't have to think about it too hard.
Sometimes just one up slash into heavy slash, you know, it's fine. If it works, right?
Yeah.
After all, sometimes you just have to hit them with a poke, see if they are indeed blocking or not, or if they're trying something. In this case, it worked. Sstegy immediately applying mix with the disc, and immediately the burst comes out on Shangbadung's side. That's very early, especially considering the fact that there's more mix to be dealt with here. And oh no, it is happening.
Throw in. And the wall break there. Shangbadung, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna bring this one back? One stick of butt available. Texas throw. Okay. You're all even. Get me out of there.
Indeed, and oh no! Cross up.
And this round is so important right now for this game in general. Going up that 2-1, especially in such a close set. Having those 2 chances right where you just have to win 1 match. Always such a nice advantage to have.
Exactly, it really is, and pressure is on right now. It keeps showing finally. Sstegy has been caught out, and this is what Shang needs. A moment to actually deal some damage, put the pressure on, and not worry about all the Millia mix.
Johnson, alright.
Pressure keeps going, but Sstegy seems to be doing fine for the most part, not able to really get hit here. Royalty again gets the catch there on the back dash.
Oh, shaky.
Cheeky indeed.
Biggie is mixed.
With the disc here. This won't be enough to kill, but they're so close, unfortunately. Oh.
Wait a second, Shang. Oh!
No, the burst.
Yeah, maybe just I think a bit, I don't know, optimistic with that burst, right?
Maybe was hoping to catch Sstegy pressing a little early, but unfortunately Sstegy didn't press all that soon, and yeah.
Alright, so to game 4 we go. Obviously, winner of this match will go into our winners top 16. This is a top 32 match. So, you know, again, that just shows how stacked the bracket is. These 2 guys are playing in top 32.
Yeah, there's some interesting things like that. There's more matches like that, of course, but right now, Shang really showing up. And they keep this momentum going to actually, you know, turn the tide around. The parry comes in. Tether has been applied. It is time to game. The Ratsch ball is there. And they keep it up. Unfortunately, it gets counter hit, and now it is Sstegy who shall be feeling the pain.
Up I've gone, Shang. What are you gonna do here? Next, PRC, nice, getting that advantage back. Okay, back to neutral we go. Never mind, that connects, and Sstegy with the burst. That's good, right? To stay alive. Sstegy though, a lot of meter in this situation. That could be the grounds for the comeback here. PRC the mix. Uh-oh.
And the second time it actually worked out. Now with the RC doesn't quite get something there, but gets enough to throw in, and that shall kill Sstegy fighting here just to make sure they can close it out.
Yeah, on set point here. Nice anti-air. Shang needs to take this to stay alive and win us.
Oh, got caught on the way down.
Oh, with trade.
Now Shang in the corner having to deal with damage. Gets hard and a hard knockdown here for Sstegy.
Up, emptying, stay safe. But this is so tough here. Just take it with all the pressure, and that will do it.
Yeah, when you have to FD it all to make sure you don't just die randomly, and like have a little space to react to what happens, you're limited both by your meter and the fact that Millia has a lot of highs and lows. You have to be, like, Millia is known to do a lot of mix, so you have to be very aware and very ready, which is not easy to do.
Speaking of ready, I'm pretty sure both of these guys are ready to go, because what a match we got coming up. It's going to be PataChu up against Andros.
Ooh, that's going to be exciting.
Especially if we do have that PataChu Chipp, because that means it's going to be Chipp against Potemkin, which is always such a very, very fun match.
It's a classic, you know?
Yeah.
It's not as bad. I think that's like the classic like 10-0 matchup, wasn't it?
A 10-0?
Where like for both of them, they were like, I hate this, because...
You know, I can, you know, I accept that. That's kind of funny.
You can see, like, as pot, like catching Chipp is hard, but when you catch Chipp, it's like you die. But at the same time, Chipp could kill you by 1,000 strikes, and
Yeah,
you
he
can
is,
never catch him.
PataChu is, you know, on that Chipp. I can see he has it locked in. Tiger, are you sure you're rooting for PataChu now? The Chipp instead of the Potemkin? Can't believe it, because that's what we got.
It's happening.
Interesting match here.
It's indeed time to see the pot versus Chipp. You know, pot is something you don't see too often nowadays, I feel. It's certainly a character that used to be very prevalent in that regard.
Yeah.
But
PataChu thinking, maybe? Question mark?
potentially,
No.
yeah.
Alright.
No, they decided, okay, this is what we're doing. They're going in.
Neil Apestrong. And Andros, obviously, we talk. It's like one of the players that just, you know, carry an entire character on their back, right?
They're one of the few that still seriously plays top, yeah.
And gets results as well. Showing that this character, you know, it's very hard, right? But showing that it's actually possible to do really well.
Especially considering that you have to learn several karas to actually make the character function very well, which, like, at a decent level, which is not a lot of characters require you to do that.
Yeah. Oh, huge counter hit. Let's go, Garuda.
Oh, the clash there on the Garuda, actually really interesting. I'm really seeing the backdash coming out, and now the pressure is on. This is what PataChu wants, able to do some damage, able to set up with the forward knockdown here.
Yeah. So it's you know, if anyone's new in chat and they know PataChu on the Sin, actually before Sin came out, PataChu was a Chipp player for the longest time. One of the strongest Chipps we had in the region. Together with the Sando, actually, believe it or not. It was like Sando and PataChu.
Yeah, man, the Sando Chipp is, that's a long while back now.
That is old, yeah.
That's very old, it's,
But that was the law back then. That's what we had to work with.
it really was.
Pressure. Good, Andrew stuck in the corner with.
Oh, the throw unfortunately whiffs, and interesting slide head choices there.
I think one of the interesting things about Andros' gameplay is that somehow he's always able to be very imposing. You know, just somehow, you know, it looks like Potemkin is a much stronger character than you know is on paper. But PataChu is just not like in that show at all. Oh, maybe showing a bit of rust though, having that combo.
Maybe a little bit, but it seems they're not too phased by themselves. They're like, okay, well, it happens. We get a throw here, and that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, who cares as long as you win the round right out of the game? You can drop a combo. It's fine.
Speaking of auto, like, we used to see way more Axels as well.
Yeah, we did. For Axel Bros in shambles.
Axel Bro's actually in shambles right now.
The tornado will save Axel, I believe.
I don't know about that one. The tornado, however, does give me PTSD, because I think of fucking Swift Master from DNF Duel.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm like, oh no, not like this. But
Alright, bursting.
we have a bit to wait for that, so fine.
Yeah, this matchup looking really hard right now for Andros. Actually,
It
really playing it
does.
well.
Despite obviously being quite imposing, as you said, Andros definitely has a certain aura against them, where like no matter what they do, they make it hard for you to approach. But at the same time, this is certainly not PataChu's first rodeo in that regard.
Yo, Shinky, what do you mean good morning? Explain yourself.
Yeah, it's like he's late. It's not early.
Apple Blade connects. Took a nap. Yeesh. Man, your sleep schedule is gonna be in shambles, my man.
How long was your nap? That's the big question here. Oh no, not a throw. Or is he able to do a little bit more damage, and that's the pressure coming in. Gets the reset.
Now we got one stick of butter available. No super, but oh, that actually kills. Half an hour. All right, no, that's good. That's good. That's fine.
That's not too bad then. I was gonna say, if the nap is like any longer than an hour, you have a problem.
As an old person, I would just like to say, if you have to take a nap at 8, why not just go to bed?
Okay, why are you so old?
That's why I'm so wise, just because I'm old.
See.
I sometimes go to bed at 8. Yeah, I'm old. Oh, jump to K.
How to tell me you're old without telling me you're old? Saying that you go to bed at 8.
Only sometimes. Ooh, slide head. Pressure and the burst again.
Yeah.
It has. That first round was really good for Andros, but apart from that, it has mostly felt like
I think it's mostly been, yeah, PataChu got the hang of Chipp in like after that first round, and it's been going downhill since. So Andros definitely a little bit of an uphill battle here, not quite getting too much out of it. The backdash, making sure that PataChu can get out. So.
Oh, nice PLC doesn't work out. And it's 2 sticks of butter here on the side of PataChu. That's a lot of mix that Andros has to block, but
doesn't even matter if we just get the combo here. Plus PataChu now sets point.
Yep.
Just needs up one more, and PataChu is definitely making it count right now. Andros already on less than half health, dealing with a super here. We'll be getting a hard knockdown as well.
First thing. Big counter hit. Ooh.
And just like PataChu showing they can indeed still play Chipp.
Yep.
Chipp wins.
And I feel like we have had like kind of a chain of one character into the same character, at least like maybe not this time from the other one, but no, we are gonna continue that chain, at least here with Chips, because next up we are gonna have my boy Ratsch.
Oh no.
Up against Sorani. So we've got the Millia.
Okay, who do I cheer for? That's my problem now. Like this is a problem.
So Sorani, Ratsch, the dream team from Europe.
Yeah.
Very strong in that team tournament at UFA. But in the head-to-head matchup here, I do have to say I know Sorani is the favorite. They play a ton. And,
yeah, she's a very good Millia. It's quite something. Sorani at the UFA, of course, did very well.
Yep. But they are playing quite a bit, and usually it is Sorani winning when they play.
I love Sorani being like, I'm cooking
yeah,
and saying the Intia.
On stream.
That's
A lot of them.
Yeah, I feel like that belongs on the stream. Like people need to know.
It's important, right? If you're cooking, you need to know.
Exactly. We need to know that you're cooking.
Alright, but yeah. Usually when they play, it is Sorani winning. Ratsch, since they play so much, Ratsch just definitely have a lot of the tech. I assume we're gonna see like some layer 10 neutral.
I think we are going to see like layer 10 at minimum between these two players. Man, it is so strange still to me to see Ratsch with an hour in the game. Man actually just grinds, and it's been paying off, so like props to him. At the same time though, Sorani also has been grinding and she's been making it work.
Alright. We got French Ratsch and Venezuelan Sorani on stream. Let's go. Your Sorani? Oh, Sorani. I can't even read, dude. Here we go.
Reading is hard, but you know what isn't hard? Doesn't go.
Enjoying this game isn't hard because
That is also not hard, but I mean,
that's all.
you know, we're getting to see some good matches, so that makes it easier.
Also, what's good base level? Been a while. Breaking.
And so far, they really just went for it, huh?
Yep. I mean, again, these two, they play a ton, right? So they are well aware of how each other play. They're well aware.
They're also aware of like what they can and can't get away with, which that's always fun because you see some out of the box weird things happen at times.
Yep, nice getting that air to air, connecting Rekka into the super, and we are gonna mix for round here.
Yeah, indeed, what's for breakfast here?
So definitely not gonna spend burst there, and just
Yeah, no, they don't feel like that's gonna be necessary. Which means that she does have it for this round, which Ratsch a little bit away from burst though, but shouldn't take too long to get it if things go according to how they usually go. There you go, they have burst, but at the same time, hard knockdown coming in.
Ooh.
Just TP. Okay.
Yeah, just TP. Ratsch very good with the call-out DPs. You know, he likes playing that kind of style where he goes for some really, really hard reads. Sometimes it looks really cool, sometimes obviously it doesn't pay off, and
like there, it did not quite pay off, but at the same time, those kind of other reads where you really get hype when it does happen and it really works out, so I can't blame him.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun, right? It's fun playing that way, it's fun watching that kind of play style. Definitely enjoy it. But yeah, obviously this is our top 16. So winner of this match will go into that winner semifinals, into that top 8 spot. Yeah. Sorani has 25 HP left in TFT, saying she might be dead.
Let's hope that's not the case, you know?
Sure.
Has to make it quick, has to get a quick 3-0 to make sure that they are in fact not dead in TFT, but
I think the new TFT season kind of sucks. Maybe it's just because I'm old. I don't like it.
See, I don't play it at all, so I wouldn't know. Instead, I play old school RuneScape.
You know, I respect that as well. Alright, good start here for
I
Ratsch.
gotta grind raids, you know, I gotta do the raids.
But here we go, first round. Oh, it's Ratsch.
Very strong round for Ratsch there, indeed.
Yeah. Oh, just straight down.
I think Sorani is looking to have a strong round herself right now, because this is immediately showing just exactly that. Gets the Capel, and the kill there on the ball break. Gets the nice ball break indeed, so, you know, it's looking like this might just be the kill soon enough.
It's out somehow. This is going to be very, very difficult, but Millia not the tankiest character, right? So you can definitely see some cheeky stuff. Never mind, was ready for that mix.
Yeah, they must have seen it quite a few times before.
Yep. See, I don't think anyone would be ready for that reaction if you haven't played Ratsch a ton. So
I don't think so. Yeah, Ratsch plays a very different Chipp from a lot of other people.
Main game, the counter hit. Ratsch always says, you know, he wants those counter hits, right? Or those, obviously the counter hits are good, but those knockdowns, so you can cook. Getting the OK,
yeah.
Always so nice. That's Chipp. Oh, yes, no! What a weird situation there.
Did not. Oh man, he was not voting for the bad moon there. That is sneaky.
Yep.
Yeah, give Millia a hairpin back. You know, do it.
Yeah. You know, even if Ratsch loses, maybe he can. Maybe it's. I don't know if it's.
He still has losers. Like it's not like over immediately.
No, I mean, but then Sorani is losing a TFT game, you know, so he kind of wins in that regard, I guess. Question mark.
True, actually, true.
Man, I actually...
Losing a TFT game is also not ideal.
Man, this is actually so funny.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sorani's actually just trying to play TFT on the side. It's kind of
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. I love it.
She's cooking and cooking in like 2 games actually. It's
The double kick.
he actually got led into 2 kitchens at once, and I don't think that's a good idea. But you know, it's working.
Okay, well assault, YRC to stay safe. Uh-oh, that connects into the super.
Into the super indeed. Hard knockdown. Will that be enough for Ratsch to secure a kill here? YRC comes out. Another hard beat there, but it worked out. Just needs a little bit more. Gets thrown, unfortunately. This means the mix is coming in.
Nice BRC into the afro.
Very nice indeed. Ratchman looking to waste as much time for Sorani so they cannot win in TFT.
Yeah. Just trying to... Ooh.
I mean, on the side, that's like the side effect of them potentially winning this. It's more sort of thing, but...
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yo, look at that.
What is going on?
My man planning the tornado.
Tornado has been planted, has been blocked in fact.
We'll see. Spark moment? Yeah. Spark moment. I wonder what happened actually. If that was just are we still in the lobby? Weird.
Okay.
It's they're saying Grease moment.
Oh no, that's a Grease moment.
Grease moment and Ratsch gets the win. Alright.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but when it happens, you know, sometimes that how that goes. I love how they have a clear explanation of, hey, that's just Grease. Sorry,
It's just Grease.
can't do it. I mean, it's the unfortunate thing is Shrive has very good netcode, but certain things it cannot fix. Especially like certain countries still cannot connect well to each other. It's
Grease diff. Let me just restart the lobby.
Network.
What?
Welcome.
all right.
It's just
I love that it's just like a talking casual about whatever happens. It's quite great.
Cloud coming in with the steel chair. Damn.
Man, this is quite something, huh?
It is quite something.
You know what? I have to post something in it now.
Alright, So we got the match again. Stream match channel is lit. Tonight is good. It's so funny. Alright, so hopefully that's all of the issues resolved and we'll be good to go. TFT game, good to go. You know, we got a bit of a conspiracy theory in chat that Sorani, you know, plucked out the internet cable and
just so that they can actually play TFT a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just stall it, you know, connection issues for TFT.
The burst out comes in clutch, just saving Sorani from being hit by the super. Mix comes in, Ratsch actually gets hit, so this is a good amount of damage. And will not get the chance to burst either, that's very good. You know, Ratsch got a super at the end, it's fine, it's fine. Only has to worry about the fact that Sorani has 2 bar of meter, so... Where is he? Gets... Oh no! The flex shield! We're playing the Xrd right now, I love it. Actually got hit with the rejection.
First round going to Ratsch, and you know it's 2-1, so Ratsch just needs this one round to make it all even.
Exactly, you know, watch the connection issues happen. Would not be surprised at this point. But it looks like Sorani doesn't quite want that to happen, and Ratsch immediately finding hard to make sure that it happens. There's much going on here for the pressure, but Sorani mashes out, gets DP'd.
Blade. All assault, YRC staying safe. Big counter hit. Ratsch here in a bit of trouble.
Oh no! What is he gonna do? He's gonna drill down and
Yeah, jump to
only
game
needs
up
a little
11.
hit, but unfortunately gets hit by the cross up.
That is set point Sorani.
Set point TFT Sorani. You know, this is really some Millia technique. Like, what are they doing?
They're playing the game Gear Xrd Rev.
Yeah, they're playing on a game with honest ground-based footsies.
Oh, that connects.
Very nice indeed. First comes out on
goal.
6k. First it gets baited and Sorani will be taking it there.
Yeah, so lost the TFT game, but won Strive game. I don't know what's better, what's worse.
I don't know, it's hard to say.
All I know is my boy is going down to losers, and I hate it.
Yeah, but my girl is not going down to losers, so we're good. You know?
Ratsch saying it was the top 3 worst scramble in history.
I mean, I feel like I posted something peak in there, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Classic video.
It is classic.
Speaking of classic, we got a classic match coming up for our first winners semifinals. It's going to be Oni, Tiger Pop. Finally, you know, shedding that curse. Wait, no, it didn't shed that curse of.
You know, it's Tiger Pop. I don't think you're correct here.
It's Tiger Pop, yeah. Against PataChu.
Yeah, Tiger Pop. I don't know why you're.
Oh, Oni Tiger Pop.
Yeah.
Now I confused myself. This is.
You're not really.
What have I done? Why am I getting hinked by the mix-ups on comms? I can't believe it.
I don't know why why are you letting yourself get mixed? You know, just block the mix.
I'm just sitting here trying to speak, man. Please.
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 Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Man.
So instead of reflecting on
We're all saying in
next.
chat, in the matchmaking chat, please let me win. I need Cloud. Oh, for a top 8 spot as well. That's nice. I would say Ratsch has a very good chance of making it into top 8 though, because matches coming up definitely favored for Ratsch.
Yeah, no, Ratsch definitely has a chance though, and knowing Ratsch, he definitely is going to do his best. But right now we're having this, and it's definitely interesting to see Kai.
I mean, Tiger Pup has been playing in Salty a lot of different characters. Has been playing the Kai. Has been winning Salty with the Soul actually. Showing that, you know, I don't need to play Happy Chaos. And none of these players actually playing their mains, which is funny.
Yeah.
Winner semis, by the way. That's just how good they are, right? Again, showing that it's not the character, it's the player.
They still know what the character does, but it's like very much their experience in general, which is a very big thing. They have a lot of experience, they played a lot, even against each other, but also just in general. And right now, of course, you can tell that this is gonna be quite nice for PataChu.
Jumping in, PataChu getting a lot of meter here. I like that little pause, but didn't work out on the stage. Into the super and it's 1-1.
Did he really just cancel the super?
Yes. Wanna save time.
I mean, does it really save time?
Now we got like 5 seconds extra of our life, you know.
5 seconds you wouldn't have gone back.
Yeah, exactly. Those 5 seconds will end earlier, and that's all thanks to PataChu. So when you're getting 5 seconds earlier to bed tonight, I'll get those extra nice 5 seconds to brush your teeth. That's all PataChu.
No, brushing your teeth is important, so I recommend you take those 5 seconds without.
Next, just barely. Tiger Pop in a bit of trouble here.
In a bit of trouble indeed, getting mixed, and PataChu looking to find a way in, but Stun Dipper gets blocked here. Well, the Salt gets the throw, and there you go, OTG.
Yep, and that is the Tiger Pop now up first game here, 1-0. And these two have played so much, especially in Salty. So they're well aware, right, of how each other play. So in that sense, I feel like they're not even necessarily playing the matchup. They're just playing each other, right? They're playing the PataChu Tiger Pop matchup. They're not playing the Kai Chipp
very
matchup.
much so the player matchup rather than the character. Yeah.
All right.
Which honestly, it is quite interesting because you do see some like more unique things when it's the player matchup. People are more willing to take specific risks that they normally wouldn't.
Yep. I don't think we'll get an hour in a year if it's 5 seconds per like tournament, or maybe.
I mean, over time it'll add up, you know.
It's true. It's true.
I don't think it'll be an hour, but it'll be like, you know, 30 minutes maybe, which is still nice eventually.
Yeah. I'll be thinking of PataChu next time I eat an ice cream. This is on you. This is your fault. That happened.
You need to start having a PataChu saving time counter, you know.
True.
But we will have to wait for that because right now PataChu is doing as much damage as he can in a pretty short time as well. But
oh, we get 2 minutes.
quick match, you know. Gets the low here as well. We'll be getting the super. Will be saving time. We shall not be saving time right now, and it doesn't even kill.
Yeah, so we can just scratch 5 seconds.
We can scratch the 5 seconds from earlier. They have just been used up.
What was that interaction?
6k airborne, it does not get thrown, and then it kills, you know? It's executing gap.exe, you know?
Speaking of gap.exe, did you see the clip from the beginner tournament last week? Oh, yeah, it was last week. If you haven't seen this clip, Chad, it's so funny.
I have actually not seen it. I should look it up.
This is a classic hitbox shenanigans going on. It is actually so funny.
It's also like, it reminds me of the times when I do funny things with 5D on May, and it's like, rigid hitboxes you think it wouldn't because it's so big. It's great.
Yeah, the hitboxes, they're clearly hitting each other because, you know, they're not moving, but they're not colliding either, which is so weird.
Yeah, and yeah, that's, you know, it makes you also kind of happy that they are that well designed that it actually functions like that, but it's also like, huh?
Yep.
Same time though, gets a throw here. Lows connect, and now, you know, it looked bad for a moment, and now the shock side is on, and just like that, Tiger Pop gets around.
Hit into the throw. Nice mix and really nice damage. Oh my god.
Good conversion indeed. Gets the shock side here as well with the super, able to keep that up, and now what assault. Okay.
Yep. 2-1.
I feel like Sacred Sword would be proud to see this happening.
Yeah. I miss Sacred Sword, man. It's been like... It's been a while since I last talked to them. Should you buy Guilty Gear Strive? If you think it looks fun, I absolutely think you should, because to me, it's like this game is really in a good spot right now. It's very fun. Again, do you like fighting games? Do you like 2D fighting games? Do you personally think it's worth the money?
Do you like more
for you
anime
to
fighting
play?
games, or do you like more, you know, like Street Fighter? It depends, you know?
Oh, it's on Game Pass as well. There you go. Maybe you try it on Game Pass, right?
Exactly. Game Pass in that regard are very nice to have, just so you can try out things that you think you might like. But what I will say is that right now, Tiger Pop taking quite a bit of damage. If we get a super, we shall not be saving time once again.
If you would like to try one, I think Guilty Gear Strive is a really good starting point. It's easy to get into, but it's up to the, you know, high level is very hard to master. But it's like learning it at a fundamental level is pretty easy, and there are some really good guides in the game as well, where you can learn a bunch of stuff. So definitely not a bad one to start out with. Yeah.
Definitely not. Yeah.
And there's a ton of players still, and the netcode is good. So
I think a benefit as well is that there aren't really EX specials, which save a little bit of extra learning.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you do have to learn, you know, spending the burst meter, like how to, you know, burst gauge or the meter gauge, RC, stuff like that. Can be tricky, right? Even if you've played a while, when to spend it and remembering to spend it, I think is tricky for me, even after playing it for like 100 hours. I still struggle with that a lot. Ooh.
I think in general, like, to start with, it's very good. To really get good at it, it's definitely hard, but like, that's any funny game in general.
I think so as well. Anyways, it is looking like we might be getting that Tiger Pop win in just a second, unless PataChu can pull out a miracle, but no. And
it's the throw, you know, just like that. It's a very kite thing as well to get the throw in and kill, or just do anything into throw.
Yeah. I mean, rate that's fine, right? You progress at the rate that you need to progress at. You know.
Yeah. Everyone progresses at their own rate as well. That's another thing, is that there will be moments when you feel you're stuck, and then suddenly something clicks, and you know, you just go up the floor, you go floor 2 or something, and then voila.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Also got to remember that depending on when you play, it might be more difficult. For me...
That too, and in general, it's the process that you gotta enjoy to really let it happen.
I tend to play like right when, for some reason, right when the ladder has reset. So I'm rolling up to floor 10, and I'm just getting beat up by these guys that need to go into Celestial, and then I get beat down to floor 8, and then I go down like, okay, I'll go to floor 8, and then I easily get up to floor 10, and I get my ass beat to floor 8.
Yeah.
It's like
I think Sorani is very happy with the overlay.
yeah, I mean it's perfect, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect.
Public channel. He wrote it in a public channel. It's fair.
Exactly.
All right. Anyway, speaking of Greece, we actually do have Cloud and Sorani up next. It's gonna be.
Are we gonna have
Greece and
another
Greece.
Greece moment? You
Yeah.
know.
I'm suing you for taking my Ratsch man. He's Danish. You didn't pay the license fee to have him on your team. He's SaltyEU. He didn't pay me. So I'm just saying. Taking one of my TOs. Can't believe it.
Can't believe it, indeed. Wait. Hold on, Rush. Is that true?
I mean, Rush is.
Wait, no, Rush doesn't. No. Rush saying that, but like you didn't even. I feel.
I expected you to go into top 16, Rush, for sure. Actually.
Yeah, I expected that, but I.
Oh wait, had to fight easy there. Okay, that's rough.
No. Okay, he got sent into losers by Sorani, and then he had to fight easy.
That's
Eventually.
rough. Who
I
did
see.
Easy lose to actually? Because Easy lost to Tiger Pop. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
the
that
bracket
checks out.
worked out exactly how it should then.
It's all according to my script right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, it really is.
Certain
It is.
sacrifices had to be made, Rush. I'm sorry, but that is my script.
So in losers right
I'm
now.
very good at writing script for this. Yeah.
Speaking of our top 8, we actually have Easy making it into top 8 against Andrus and Sstegy on the other side, who will fight either Dylan Eccles or Ratsch.
Yeah, let's hope it will be Ratsch, but we shall see.
Shall see indeed.
Yeah, for now. it's
We
time
could have a
for-
TFT tournament. Honestly, that could be fun. I like playing TFT.
Okay, but you know what?
That could
When
be
you-
kind of fun, couldn't it?
It could be actually, but that reminds me that you need to. We will. I'm excited.
Maybe I will consider it if you guys get the codes claimed, because we actually still have
Quite a
19
big amount of codes.
codes
yeah.
left.
Like, I feel like we should be claiming those codes. It's quite easy to do.
If you want a TFT tournament, we need the codes claimed.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Of course, for now, Sorani against Cloud. It's gonna be a mix-heavy game. I feel.
The backpack battles does some sumo shit, not gonna lie. I never played it in my life. That's why I say it's sumo shit. Clearly I'm too old. So,
Nah, we need to fight. We need to fight Kiantara.
Yo, Kianda 2, Windjammers
Yeah.
2, we can do,
Ultra fight Kiantara. Yeah, we should do that. But right now, Sorani unfortunately getting killed here.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Charlotte, even I don't play Lethal Company, so
Lethal
You know.
Company bracket, who survives the longest.
oh, the fact shield doesn't quite work out. Unfortunately, gets a throw here.
Yep, and that is Cloud. Again, Cloud is real. If you don't know, just change the name. Already called them out that we have like 10 clouds in EMEA. Why do we need another one, please? Please pick a different name, at least. Cloud Muncher, that's a good name.
I don't think it is. Everyone's playing Lethal Company and I don't have it yet, and I'm like, huh?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Maybe it's someone there to ask me to play, maybe. For now, Berzi commentating here, you know, they have to deal with this, and the throw on the roll, very nice.
Very nice indeed. Blocks getting that curse up, but it doesn't matter. Sorani getting in. That's true, it was Ryusuke into Ryu into Cloud.
Yeah, it's yet another Cloud, and it's really confusing, but what isn't confusing is the mix coming in. Can he handle it? What did I see? Get up the low here with the hair card, and that kills.
Two. Nice anti-air there. Gonna break the wall.
Gets the mix a little bit here, but doesn't quite get anything out of it. Trying to see here. Comes in close, but YRC jumps out. What even is going on? Block on the burst, however. We'll be giving Sorani some much needed damage to deal here. It's the hard knockdown as well.
It's 1-1 Sorani tying it all up.
Tying it all up, you know. No longer playing TFT.
Yeah, no longer playing TFT. We got that, you know, lost TFT buff, maybe. Who knows? Maybe that's a new strategy.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah, just play TFT and you'll be better at Strive. Clearly. Obviously, this winner of this match is going to go into that winner semis where we have Tiger Pop waiting. So it's a very good spot to be, no matter who you are. And going down into losers, not a place you want to be at all, because that is scary, that bracket.
Yeah, this bracket in general has been pretty wild since we've gone into like top 16. It's quite something. His mix, however, quite demonic, and now gets the counter hit with a close slash. Blocks that, but doesn't block the second one here again. And
by Cloud, but what will it be? The PRC, get me out of there.
Get me out of there indeed, because it's time to shoot the gun and send Sorani through the wall indeed with a hard knockdown to boot.
Yeah. Only one bullet though on the side of Cloud. Gotta be careful.
Oh! Gets the hit here.
Another anti-air. Also, what is good? Shangbadung. Was good, was good. Hope you had a nice stream. Everyone, if you want some good ass Baiken action, definitely go follow Shangbadung. Greek is too strong for this stream. Can't handle Greek. It's too much.
Yeah, I know.
It's too much. It's too strong.
Greek
don't have the power level.
The power level is in fact above 9,000.
The 9th curse is real. It really is.
It really is, but you know what isn't real?
That mix wasn't real.
Exactly, there was no mix.
There never was any mix. It was all in your head.
It's all in your head, bro. Just block.
Just block. It's that easy. Just block.
Exactly, it's that easy. Or as we should be saying, it's that shrimple.
That shrimple? Damn.
Exactly.
We got the gun. We got another one.
Yeah, we got the curse as well, so it's even more accurate, which definitely helps in this case with the red alpha being faster to lock on now. Gets the wall break here, so Sorani has to be a little bit more careful, and this is right what Cloud needs, but Don't think it's gonna be happening right now. Gets the counter hit here. Time to mix.
It's time to mix.
The reaction on the assault.
Oh man, what is going on? I feel like half of Sorani's moves were heading the wrong direction there. That's weird. Goal burst. Man, so close. Has to find a way in though. Got a lot of tension, but one mistake and that will be it.
Unfortunately, got shot down.
Yep, took the chance, but the anti-air too good.
Anti-air gun kind of goated, you know?
Yeah, weak sniper.
The dash blocks were very nice as well, yeah. I have to admit that. That was very good. But unfortunately, you know, keeping that up is difficult against Epic Chaos, especially when it's not a set time of when they'll shoot.
So just one match away here, Cloud, from moving into winners finals. Would be kind of funny if Tiger Pop had to face the main in winners finals on a secondary character.
But at the same time, I want to see Sorani do well, and it's looking tough. Counter hit there, and that kills. That point here.
Oh, Ratsch managed to make it into top 8. Nice.
I see. Meanwhile, Sorani, unfortunately, got baited on the burst there. Will be taking more damage and get sent through the wall as well.
Oh man, it's so close, and the gun, the perfect KO. Cloud, do it.
So close yet so far away in the end. It's unfortunate. The TFT losing buff has not been quite enough.
Yep. Good.
It's not good indeed. Needed to play more TFT, I guess.
Absolutely. And that means we are gonna take a trip down. We've, you know, been in a winner's side of things the entire time, but we are gonna take a trip down to loser's bracket for just a bit, where it will be easy.
No, while we do that, I think there's another trip we need to take real quick.
A trip to what's it called? Match Arena?
Yeah,
Wait,
I think it
put
was
in the
that,
wrong
you know?
Score. 1 second.
Oh my. Professional TO, by the way. But you know, there in chat, Match Arena, you click on the link, you sign in with any of the affiliated accounts, and then you claim a code. It's that easy.
It's that easy.
You know, you add 25 cents to the prize pool, it's free money, basically. Like,
It is free money. Oh, I
do it.
accidentally just pinged people like 10 times.
oh my god. Professional TO, by the way.
That's me, I know. I'm good. So we're gonna have a pretty interesting matchup here. We're gonna have Faust, that's easy, up against Andros 11, rocking obviously the Potemkin.
Yeah.
So Faust against Potemkin, that is not something you see very often.
Oh my god, Sorani.
Well, that better be unranked, at least. Snake. No, just no. Nobody wants Zappa. Everyone wants justice. I know everyone's been asking for justice, is what I'm saying. If you speak to anyone, they
Zappa is never coming back.
they'll say justice. Abba is also kind of a boring character compared to Justice and Terry Bogard from Smash. I agree.
Okay, Abba would actually be kind of cool. Like, unironically, I would like Abba back, but you know.
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I wouldn't mind Dizzy either, honestly.
I would.
Damn, am I dizzy?
Yes. I wouldn't like having Dizzy back. But, you know, as much as I don't want Dizzy back, we have Izzy here, and Izzy is definitely gaming right now.
Absolutely. Give me Cliff, even though he's dead.
Yeah, bro's dead.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Just give me like
reason-wise, I
Dizzy,
would
but
want
with Cliff moveset, you know.
Okay, no. Gameplay-wise, Order Soul, I want that.
Okay, Order Soul's kind of sick. I agree.
Like, he's really cool.
I actually agree. Order Soul was like extremely swaggy Soul, and Soul's already pretty cool.
Exactly. What isn't cool is the damage that Izzy has been taking here from Andros, and that should kill because Faust is just like that. You know, it's not built to take damage.
It's true, Sato died in the lore, Sato is dead in Strive right now. It's all coming together. Well, Sato is being carried by Shinki in the region. Definitely do still have some Sato representation. Again, what a weird match. Faust against Potemkin.
The super used to go under that? Are you... What?
Very cheeky.
That is a bomb there though, so gotta be a little bit careful. Moved out, and that actually allowed Izzy to put on some pressure. It's coming together for Izzy here.
Getting a nice little haircut. Downstairs we go. One hit away. Oh man.
One hit away, well... It's not quite happening, it does have been blocked. Garuda? Just hits, and that should be enough to kill potentially. I don't know.
The comeback there from Andros. Also, I think it says something about our society that Sato died and then, you know, he started working for the government.
Yeah, he died, got revived, and then now working.
Government job, you know? I'm just saying. I think it's a commentary on our society for sure.
Gap Trolls 11, you know. We'll take that.
Yeah, we take that. And yeah, indeed, very, very strong Andros in that comeback.
But unfortunately,
how do you fit all of
here.
that in your belly as a big boy? One slide head, alright. Big counter hit.
Big counter hit indeed, and that much damage has already been dealt, and that's Potemkin, someone with quite a bit of health and defense, so it's gonna have to be smart about this. Gets a good throw there though.
Andros Kojeme? Kojeme? Bro, I can't pronounce Spanish.
Neither can I.
It's good enough. Oh! Yes? Kojeme? Andros Kojeme? Like that?
I guess?
Yeah, dude, bro, I'm actually Spanish.
Andros Kojeme, yeah? There you go.
Yeah, like, just,
Damn. We did it.
Damn, we conquered Spain. Anyways.
You know,
oh,
this
the
is...
bomb! Oh,
you know what this is? This is Salty... You know, we have Spain at home in Salty.
Yep. Absolutely. We have Faust at home here with the mini Faust, and right now it is easy with all the
and the top
pressure.
does obviously. Oh no, that's gonna be a good amount of damage. It doesn't show, but that is looking long.
Yeah, but we just saw a huge comeback right from Andros.
Andros, oh no!
Oh no way, not again!
You have
Easy,
meter as well.
Don't let him easy,
Oh, no.
please. Okay.
And the tap dust. I learned some Spanish today, I guess.
Yeah.
I will say that is one of the things I do like about the Strive community in general. Like, there's a lot of moments like these with chat as well. Like when it just clicks. It's great.
Yeah, I think like for crowds, yeah, Strive definitely one of the most enjoyable crowds. But I think that's all of FiftGC though, right?
Especially because we have literal, smell of the game, and as much as people are like, no, we're not singing along. We're all singing along when that comes on, let's be real here.
Are we not though? Smell of the game.
Exactly. That wait coming in clutch though. Easy getting a kill. Didn't get the super there unfortunately, but Andros showing that no, we're not giving up. Unfortunately, we'll get supered here.
But super, that's gonna hurt. Youch!
I mean, getting hit on your shin like that does hurt a lot.
It does.
Oh no, the command drop! You're kidding.
Yeah.
Command grabbing water sword? Okay.
Don't worry about it. This guy, you move, you get command back. It's just how it is.
Yeah, he's just that clean with it. Fortunately, Izzy also has something to say about it, and it doesn't look like it's a good thing for Andros. The mix. Another one coming in. Grab down, unfortunately doesn't get it, and Andros able to flick here. Pressure going a little bit as well.
Down the head.
He was ready for that.
Yep. And Andros up 2-1. It's Venezuela.
Yeah, Venezuela. Yeah, Andros was just completely ready for that. After the super, like, nah, okay, this is what's happening, huh? It was just planned.
Duel 1.
Right.
I saw Yurio in chat. So, nice. Seems to have been enjoying Johnny from what I can tell.
Oh, burst in. Oh, big counter hit right there. And Andros just needs this one win to move
be careful
on.
of the bump. Woo. Okay, the pressure's on for Izzy here, having the hammer come out. Doesn't quite get anything. Unfortunate.
Very a lot of pressure here, and Izzy needs to win 2 straight to move on in our Lucius bracket. Obviously, Sorani waiting at the other end. The timing.
No way he tried that.
Timing was a bit off. That was funny, though. But it was a bit off. I respect that. It would have been sick if it worked, right?
It would have been, but hitting that to work is rough. Garuda. Stop there, and now pressure is on. Another Garuda. Another one.
It's got, Potemkin gotten so much scare. It feels like sometimes like a Gold Lewis, right? With Wild Assault and Garuda. Just stuck in there getting guard broke all the time. It's like, damn. Please, I just want to get out. Another one. Oh.
And the Carapot Buster coming in.
Yep. Garuda. And that's
no.
it. That's it.
That's all we needed.
3-1.
He's actually just too clean with it.
And EC seeded as number 8, out in 8th place. Actually, my seeding today is godlike.
It actually is.
It couldn't be much better than we got all 8 top 8 seats in top 8.
The only thing we need now is you actually performing the summoning no jutsu like properly, but
yeah. I mean, alright, so that means next up we are gonna have Ratsch taking revenge on the Millias. Gonna be sstegy up against Ratsch.
Now, different Millia, same deal.
Yeah, absolutely. And they did play recently, where it was actually sstegy taking the dub, so we'll see. Again, Ratsch feels like he knows the matchup pretty well. Again, plays a ton against Sorani.
Exactly. And in general, Ratsch has been grinding a lot. I mean, of course, everyone in the top has been. But having seen Ratsch journey, you know, it's hard not to
Mankind knew that they cannot change
not to
society.
want him win. But
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
That's true, Rush. You're asking the right questions right now. I think you should dig into that. Figure it out, you know.
I think that it's doing it specifically for you, Rush, actually.
Millia versus Chipp.
Alright, here we go. Let's rock.
Here we go, indeed.
A counter hit to begin the gold burst, not working out. And we have seen that before, right? sstegy going for some unfortunate bursts. But it's the first round, you know.
It's the first round, you know, it's where you feel things out, and it's kind of what happens. And right now, Ratsch definitely feeling things out quite well, able to get a bit more pressure going. The jump ins have been fairly on point, but unfortunately will be getting hit here, and that is getting sent to the corner.
Jump 2K, so good. Ooh, takes the throw. sstegy, that could be the start of something. Never mind, Ratsch will take that first round.
Yo, the anti-air there from the air to air, very nice. The mix from this here coming in clutch. Continue to combo with water slot as well, able to break the wall here with Gust. Very nice, and unfortunately he gets DP because Ratchman does not really care.
This guy got the DPs.
Now you have it sometimes, you just gotta present it and be like, hey, you gotta realize that this happens.
Nobody understands Millia, not even Millia players, don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah, they just listen to our theme song and then that's all. That's all you need. Very nice. Very equal as well right now, so we shall see what happens. It's looking like it will be a long one.
Very good defense there.
Good defense indeed, but the risk gauge definitely something to be worried about.
Don't worry about it, chat. My bad, my bad. I thought I was in studio mode. I'm cooking, don't worry.
Bro's cooking. What is Bro doing? Exactly, PataChu. Those are the questions we need answered. What we also need answered is how does Millia cook so much mix? Like, actually.
Yeah, how? Yeah, Ratsch still pressured, you know? It's fine. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Ratsch was still pressuring. It's like,
uh-oh, doesn't matter
oh
though.
no. You know, sstegy really just has it out for Ratsch right now.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you thought you could beat one of us? Nah, not happening at all.
Well, it's one game, right? First to 3. Well, a lot of time still to go.
True, but
I gotta be a bit biased, you know? It literally Danish and has SaltyEU in attack. It's like, how can I not? How can I not?
it's a why did Ratsch not have SaltyEU in attack, huh?
That's because he's, you know, the Ratsch is a TO. He's like official staff, you know?
Damn, I'm not official staff, I see.
Yes, your staff, but I mean, you can rock the tag if you want. It's not like there's any requirement to running the tag in reality. you go. As long as you win. If you're in top 8, you can rock the tag. If you're not, no tanks.
Exactly. I think I will be rocking that if you do Grand Blue Rising, actually.
Hell yeah. It was a good one, Frankie. Thank you very much for that raid. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah. The tag is inflated. I know.
I don't think it is, but you know what is inflated? The damage that sometimes happens because it is time to do a little bit of damage here.
It never was special. I actually used to get top 8s a lot in Tekken when I played in that when I also hosted it. Extremely rigged, by the way.
Extremely rigged, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the water sword actually able to get over here. Gets the beat there. Beautiful stuff indeed, and now the pressure is on. Will be blocking everything so far.
Ratsch. Just a step behind here.
Yeah, not quite able to break Steggy's guard until the throw finally hit, but
No jokes
gonna
in
have to
chat.
repeat it here, and it doesn't seem to be enough.
Jokes are illegal. A low meter though on both sides. That pressure is gonna be rough. YRC.
Oh,
Sticks of butter. What are we gonna spend them on? Nice conversion. Pressure baked. And again, this match is gonna be very, very important here for Ratsch, because if you lose, you are down 2-0 and you have to win 3 in a row. However, knowing Ratsch, actually a lot of his matches goes down to he's up 2-0 and he loses 3 straight, and he's down 2-0 and wins 3 straight. So maybe it's good if he loses
yeah.
now.
Ratsch definitely seems to be more under pressure is when he really performs.
Yeah. Just unless it's final round, then he loses every time.
Yeah,
I have the data to back it up.
it's a classic for him at this point, but Steggy certainly making it hard that this was out, doesn't quite successfully get anything, and this is where Ratsch needs to get it.
Yep. Running back and forth. Oh, nice jump 2K. Staying alive needs this. Getting that win. Steggy blocking for the life. What a solid block there.
Solid block indeed,
No,
and
Ratsch betting it
doesn't
all.
fully get punished, but oh no, it was enough anyway.
A very, very awkward scramble there. Speaking of awkward, we still have 18 codes left in Match Arena. What we
That's
like
kind of
100 people
awkward,
in
yeah.
chat? 16 codes. My bad, I can't read.
Can't
We have
read,
like
but it's
100
still
people
like
in
too
chat.
many codes. Yeah,
You can
still too many.
too many. You can even on your phone while you're watching the match go claim a code. Helps out a lot, right? If you get a couple more codes claimed, that is 6 more codes claimed. We have $20 in the prize pool, and it's a top 2 payout.
Exactly.
Don't want to miss.
Now playing the top 2 players out on the tournament. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say.
Especially with how stacked up top 8 is tonight. Mid, okay. First in. So Ratsch is seed 7, by the way. So if Ratsch loses here, that's exactly like
As
EC
planned.
living up to the seed like perfectly.
It would be, but also it would be cool if he wins. But it's a bit of an uphill battle here, especially Steggy looking to just close it out as soon as possible, it seems. And there you go, one more to go.
Yep. On set point here. Will Millia just stop Ratsch's run today? Twice by this character.
So it sounds like he needs to lap the matchup almost, you know?
But he does, right? He plays so much against Sorani. I guess a rough matchup.
I think it is, in general. That's the thing with mixed characters, right? Is you cannot react to everything, so
Yeah.
it's very hard to deal with consistently.
Oh, big counter hit. Wait a second. This could be
Doesn't
a
matter,
good
got the burst in.
chance.
Only has literally just one little bit of health left. It needs to happen now.
Yeah, one assault. There we go. Throw. Got one stick of butter as well. Gonna be spent. And staying alive. Oh my god.
Staying alive thanks to the command grab RC. They have the advantage in burst meter right now, so it immediately gets spent.
Okay.
Cooking gets positive bonus.
Maybe got a
We'll
bit
be
of
getting the
mental
meter back
damage going there.
faster. Sure, Steggy has a little bit of roll, but
Yeah. Spend one assault immediately.
pressure is on. The Rekka are seeing as well. Gets the overhead to hit. Just a little bit more. YRC coming in. They are looking to find a way out, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah, and Ratsch gets a game on the board. It was looking pretty dire there for a second, but now, okay. Oh, it got my attention.
Looks like things have changed a little bit here.
Yep.
I'm excited to see what happens here.
As well here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. Catches on the backdash there, able to do a bit of damage, and that bit of damage is actually being sent all the way through the corner, through the wall. Good 6p as well. Gets the close flash there, super coming in, that kills! Once more on set point. Batman lands.
Yeah, but you know, this is where Ratsch, you know, he was shining, right? On that set point. Just gotta do another comeback.
Gotta do another one. Ball on very low health. Has to deal with a hard knockdown as well. It's not looking good.
I let him cook. Let him cook. I believe. There we go. Goal burst. Running in. Oh, that's it.
That's
My
it,
boy.
yeah. That's all. Unfortunately, Bro did not cook.
Bro didn't cook. He got cooked.
He still got 7th, right? So it's still good.
Yeah.
Still got pretty far, so I'd say that's the W. We have a very nice layout today as well, you know, very nice overlay.
Thank you. I made it myself. I so young, yeah. Didn't even, you know, reach adulthood. Too bad.
Too bad indeed.
Well, pretty good for a 13-year-old, though, you know. Played. Cool, he cooked.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It is going to be Sorani now.
Against Andros.
Andros, yeah.
Now, will Bro cook is the question.
Will Bro cook?
Will Andros cook, or will it be Sorani? I don't know. Let's find out, right?
Yeah.
What? Alright, here we go. Sorani versus Andros. Let's see what happens.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
There we go.
Here we go indeed, and
And similar match, right, to Chipp match we saw before. Maybe, I guess, Millia arguably has...
falsely. And it didn't quite work out. In fact, Sorani got a load of damage taken for that instead.
Yeah, big counter hit. Yikes.
Yeah.
Duel 2.
Andros doing it. I feel like we're almost gonna be forced to say it again, aren't we?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Andros, you know, seeded at seed 4. Sorani seeded at seed 2 actually in this tournament.
Yeah, it's looking to be a bit of a fight, but I believe in the Gapple, you know? I believe in Sorani getting this.
Yeah, but you know, if you play a Gapler character like Potemkin, then that's pretty good. Yo, the backdash.
Oh, no way.
And that kills. Yeah.
Backdash Buster. What?
This guy, you know, you're sitting there, you're playing Strive. This guy is playing 5D checkers on skateboards.
I was playing Xrd. What was that? It's like Xrd backdash shenanigans right there.
It works out. 1-0 here for Andros. Again, similar, right? We saw the Chipp matchup against Potemkin. This matchup goes very similarly, right? It's annoying for Millia because you have to hit Potemkin so many times to kill. And meanwhile, you get hit twice, man. You're dead. It's just
That's in general for Millia. Like, Millia has an upper hill battle with that first lot of characters. Against me, for example, against Nago, Millia only needs to get hit a few times. Meanwhile, these other characters are generally quite a bit tankier. But I don't know, it seems like Millia is quite capable of doing some damage.
Yep. Alright, throwing out the super, and that is gonna be round for Sorani in a second. Never mind, not able to end it there. The bad
Not able to end it, but the bad moon.
That was a pretty good moon this time.
The apple, doesn't quite right, but the close slash. Another disc gets the mix here. Able to send him through the wall. Andros already at half health.
Blood falls to PLC there.
Oh, the IP on Andros, very nice.
Ooh!
Tried to pot buster again, did not quite get it. Burst saved him, and now Sorani, of course, as well bursting, so she doesn't have to deal with the pressure. Instead, able to set up her own pressure once more. Bad Moon connecting. Gapple again.
Yo.
The instant fall through.
Sorani! Looking strong.
Sorani is gaming.
Alright, game 3. So we saw like two pretty different games, right? First one looking very good for Andros, second one looking very good for Sorani. Let's see if Andros maybe can adjust a little bit here. So otherwise it might just be all Sorani getting the throw. Yeah, and we busted. Ooh, good burst.
Good burst indeed, and it is now time for Andros to deal with the pressure. Oh, gets the counter hit here. Very good, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Oh my days. Woo. One hit.
Yep.
And,
just a little bit of damage.
yeah, just a little bit. That was some Potemkin
Oh, the
bad guy
counter hit
damage.
here though. This is what Sorani needed, able to inflict a lot of damage, and of course...
No way!
No. Heavily busted on the Bad Moon, you're kidding.
This guy is actually wild.
What is bro cooking?
I don't know, but it's fire.
Like, who let him into the kitchen?
True gamer. Gee, look at that. Just one Potemkin botch that's taking so much health away from Sorani.
And he's gonna get another one! I feel like Russia's positively, like, in the moon, over the moon right now. Like, he's just like, yep, that's what we need.
I mean, it's just rough, right? Like, again, if you get hit by any of those pop busters, you lose so much life. But, you know, you gotta take the risks as well. You gotta, you know, apply your mix. Why it's a very, very interesting matchup here.
It is a very interesting match. This is, there are some pretty big momentum swings when a pot buster does land.
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, Apple actually coming in clutch there. Just the counter here. Able to do a little bit of damage, and of course should be enough to get close. And now able to super. Antros already losing quite a bit of health here.
And not content with going out. It is obviously be fighting for spot in losers semifinals. Loser of this match will be out on 5th place. Running in. Connects. Time to mix.
Good backdash was on those, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Oh, the stagger pressure. It's real right now. This is genuinely a difficult matchup for both of them, but the burst comes out.
Indeed, the throw in the hammerfall. Not having it at all. Sorani, one super away here. That will be 2-2.
2-2 indeed. Going for yet another game, of course.
Yeah, and again, these games have been so lopsided one way or the other, I feel like. Just one.
Just like one moment Sorani is having the time of their life, and then the next it's Andros having the time of their life. It's
yeah.
You never quite know which side it will really go to.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good back throw. This setup gets the air throw. First forced out on Andros' side, which is looking quite good for Sorani currently.
Oh. Fall! The Garudas on deck. Cross up. Okay, this could be starting something interesting.
It could be, but it looks like Sorani has an idea here.
Yep.
I mean, she is cooking. I don't know what she's cooking, but the double JH connecting, but another Garuda and the 5D. Man, you have to block those highs. The overheads come in and it's you have to be ready. Like Mega Fist actually coming in clutch there. Another Garuda sending Sorani away. Having to find a way back in. Gets the throw.
Could be starting something here. Jumping in, no. Oh, the damage!
And the pot buster.
Buster.
Killed.
Look at us.
Not like this.
This Andros guy is kind of good.
That killed. Yeah, okay.
And Sorani has been felled right there.
I mean, that can actually, like, alrighty then, chat room.
And you know that means Sorani does have time to play TFT now. So
They do. She indeed has time to play TFT. Yeah.
that's her true passion anyway, you know. So.
Pain.
Getting first on TFT, hell yeah. Yeah, played 2 games. Oh, it's gonna be Revenge of the Chips right here. It's gonna be sstegy up against PataChu.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Alright then. Letting the intro work as well, it seems.
Millia versus Chipp.
Alright. Here we go.
Here we go indeed, and Lost Trigger connecting. DP's right through it though. Pressure is definitely being applied, but is it enough? There we go, the overhead lands, and finally some damage has been dealt. And I mean, the sstegy are looking to find a way to cook immediately.
Yeah, these are definitely the usual suspects for EMEA, at least the last couple months or so. Stegy's been performing really well. But even earlier, like in Season 1, we saw sstegy as well. Doing very well. So it's playing, it's been around for a long time.
And that was nasty block on the DP, punishing with Blisk as well, so kinda nasty, but needs one more hit, and theoretically, if PataChu gets up on it, would have been as well, so.
Yep, and now that is first round sstegy, and we all know how momentum goes in these matches. Steggy saying in the chat though, that they do not like this matchup.
I can imagine, usually, you know, Millia is the only one that's really fast in the match they're going up, and now Chipp, also a very fast character.
Yep. It's sstegy right now though, cooking. That's fair, Pyro. That's completely fair. Yeah, we got a lot of really, like historically as well, we have a lot of really strong Millia players here.
Yeah.
Like, even before we had even more, it was like we had Seinaru, and Carrot was still playing Millia back then.
Man, Coward Millia was actually like gross.
Yeah, a Jester. What comp should you go? I had really fun. Oh, what are they called? Shit. True damage. The true damage comp I had really fun with. If you get the level 5 fast star thing, it's really broken. True damage 100%.
Yeah, just a comeback, I wanted to be real. Looking quite good for PataChu right now, of course. Sstegy in a little bit of trouble.
Like if you get the Kiana is absolutely insane. You just get 10,000 items for no reason.
Flash coming out strong for PataChu here. Doing quite a bit of damage, but you know, needs another set to do without, and Percy not quite letting anything happen. Doesn't get a hit,
counter.
and Bridget gets hit.
There we go.
The DP later, man.
2 sticks of butter though on the side here of PataChu. Woo! The DP.
Blows into disc setup, gets hit as well. Sstegy cooking here.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You know, we've been listening to the song a lot today.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's that good. Oh, the stream actually did crash at some point in the middle, it looks like. Interesting.
Interesting.
This song is mid, yeah.
Okay, but what song is like not midding though? It's like actually really good in this game then to you.
Talk About You.
That's actually mid.
You banned. Can't believe it. It's like literally the best song in the game.
Nah.
It may be not to game to, I guess. Like it's not the best to have like in game, but it's the best song I think of the game. Like to listen to.
Okay, but what one is then? Okay, we're talking about which one you can game to as well.
In game to, I like Out of the Box. And yeah, I like Out of the Box. It's maybe my favorite game to.
I see.
I play Axel.
Yeah, interesting choice. I can't say it's bad, but you know, at least it's not the town inside me, so you got that going for you.
Town Inside Me is the worst song in the game. Apart from what's it called? The one people liked. Crawl is really bad. I really hate Crawl. It's like I think Crawl is my most like disliked song on Strive.
I see. Of course, there is Steggy in a little bit of trouble. PataChu really has been picking things up, and even so, it hasn't been enough. But will it finally be? Batman connecting.
Go.
K2D cuts in the low, and then this comes out for even more damage. Here he goes.
I like Millia theme. Hot to I actually like May theme. I don't hate it.
I really like May theme, but I think one of my absolute favorites in Strife, like Strife specific, Soul's theme is really good.
Soul's theme, Anji theme. I think Anji theme might be one of my favorites as well.
Anji has a pretty good one.
Alright, so PataChu getting a game on the board, staying alive, just barely.
Barely indeed. Goldlow's theme is actually mid as all hell. You cannot change my mind.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1.
I can't even, I don't even remember his theme. That's how forgettable it is. I don't even know what it is. What is his theme? Can you sing it real quick?
That's the thing, I can. It's that mid.
Is that it? Damn. Chat, somebody sing the theme. So I can get it in my head.
It's not a big deal, it's a mid song. Like, I don't know what you want me to say.
Is that part of the song? Have I ever heard the song before? I don't know if I have. Somebody put it on in sub 8. Tiger Pup. Put on Go Lose theme. I legit don't know it.
That's actually going wild about you knowing this, not knowing this one.
Slow heavy one? I don't know. Is the mid one? That sounds mid to me.
Yeah, it is mid. It's like extremely mid.
It's the one that goes like do 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 do. It goes like that. Is that the one? Anyway, sstegy, while we're talking, just completely cooking right here.
Yeah, sstegy looking to close it out as soon as possible. It's happening. Eliminating the chips, you know? Okay, but Onyx, my favorite accent chord theme is literally Keep the Flag Flying. I have good taste.
I think Bridges is okay, the song itself, but it's terrible in-game because it's way too quiet for most of the song. The chorus, I like. The chorus is fine, but the rest of the song is not good. I'm on. Especially for in-game because the sound is just not loud enough. Like, you can barely hear it.
Alright, sstegy, still cooking. Still making it happen. That kill! There you go.
But yeah, that makes it not a great song. I made a tier list of the songs at one point and showed it on stream.
Yeah, May's team is good, but... Like, I like May's team. I don't think it's a good team to fight to, is the thing. That makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
May's team, I like it. It's definitely more anime, like... You'd expect it to be the opening for an anime or something.
Yeah, I agree. Alright. Next up, we are gonna have Mr. Tigre. Up against...
Tigre Pop? Yo?
Yeah, up against the Cloud. Which Cloud? It's the one from Final Fantasy? Who knows?
Is it the one that played Kai? Also no?
No, it's not. It's not that. That was Cloud and some numbers that I forgot.
Bro, we have too many Clouds
We
here.
have too many Clouds. At least you could be named Cloud. Is it the Cloud with an E? Who's also Greek, by the way?
Oh no.
Literally, we have another Cloud that's Greek.
Are we gonna have the Greek internet happening again?
Can't believe it. Double. Just confusing. How am I supposed to know? My brain is not big enough for that. Two people almost having the same name? Nah. That's too much.
Nah. Exactly, it's too much. Alright. Thanks, PataChu. It is certainly the overlay of all time.
Yeah, you missed you missed some history there, and I bet you didn't even claim a code.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead,
I can't see him having claimed the code now, so that's the crunch. Yeah, you booted and you didn't claim a code? Bro. Wait, is this God loses team?
Is this Gold Deuce's team?
This is hella mid, actually.
I don't think I've ever heard this before in my life. It ain't? There we go.
He's also like keep the flag flying. I don't know, man. That should be enough, right? No, it's not. Kai has guts, I forgot. Full burst coming in. Stun Dipper. Ooh. I think he's on the Xrd team yet, but I'm not sure which. It's not Mix, at least. It doesn't sound like Holy Orders either. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Anyway. Seems like Tiger Pop's doing quite fine.
Again, playing against your main. So, that's always interesting if you're getting a new perspective. But Tiger Pop is busy cooking right there.
pro about to put on the fucking team. Oh, why not? Huh?
The Johnny, yeah. So Cloud has been playing a ton of Johnny actually. That's been like the character that's been rocking for a while. So we'll see.
We shall see indeed.
Works out.
Good outro. Sleepy, unfortunately, now having to be a little bit careful. Start the pressure here.
First round, Tiger Pup just looking so dominating right now.
Definitely.
Strong.
Gets the DP. Boom pressure. Gets the ball assault, but doesn't get anything out of it. And now another jump in, successful. And there we go. Shock state has been applied. Going to be taken away very shortly after.
Chat, rejoice. I have found the tier list I made like a year ago of the Strife songs. And people hated it.
But does it miss like the new songs as well?
It has the town inside.
Yeah, because it probably doesn't have Johnny's team, right?
It doesn't. I would put it in like it's okay.
I see.
Okay. Batman's theme, I legit don't even know what it is.
It doesn't matter. Batman. Mid.
Always has been, always will be mid. I agree.
Good damage as well so far, so this is looking like Tiger Pup might be able to get another one on the board. There you go.
Yep. Guys, 2-0.
What content? We have content on stream, you know, it's the fight's happening. It's fine.
That's how it be. It's been a long day, okay? And it's Monday.
It's Monday.
You're just
We're
supposed to
both
sit
doing
here
a
and
very long
commentate
shift
good
on
ass
stream, you know.
games. No way.
You know, at least you're not doing it alone today, Ice, but
That's true. That's true.
it is a long one.
If I'd been alone today, it would have just been a podcast.
It kind of is at the same time, but
That's true. It's nice though. That's nice. Counter hits. Ooh, the trade. All right.
and the Stun Dipper in does not quite work out, and no, Johnny Gaming. I don't have to do my daily Son Olympus Company either. Oh no.
I already did my daily on Arknights.
Yo, Arknights Gamer?
Oh, and here we go, first round. Wow.
Indeed.
Oh, that hurts.
Hitting that bottle shot, not getting anything out of it, but
Yep.
pressure on the card has been thrown down.
Oh, that connects. To the corner we go, alright.
Why not
hits
food
me
right?
overhead. Just a bonus.
6k throw, okay, the pressure is on. Just concentrate as well. RC. There you go. What is going on?
Set point hit Tiger Pup. One round away from going into a grand final for tonight. Oh, trades. Oh, the 6p, yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, very strong 6p, of course. Stun Dipper hits. Looking to establish some dominance here, but it's like Cloud doesn't quite want to let that happen and finds its way in, gets some damage done. He'll be able to break the wall. What's his name?
Jay. And Instead we go hard knockdown. What's the mix? Oh, Tiger Pop jumping over. Not a lot of life left. Burst available. That could be huge while this all connects. Will we get a burst? No. I assume it must have been burst safe. Yeah, Cloud staying alive here, getting a match on the board.
And Singa.
We're saying
I wish May still had Nsinga. And I wish May had just Nsinga and Hoop still. It would be great.
So we've got some confusion in chat.
Yeah, we were. Yo, code has been claimed. See, that's what we'd like to hear.
Millia and Holly, and that means we just with that code, thank you very much, have reached $20.
Yeah, $20, and we still have 10 codes remaining, which you should be claiming. Low connecting, able to get a combo here, that's gonna kill, there you go. Tiger Pop only needs one more now. Good box, but unfortunately got caught by the low. Pressure's on, blocking is not an option. 6k comes in nicely. Here, very nice. You know, when you need to get fuzzy, just stun Dipper, it'll be fine.
The damage, obviously no hard knockdown. A lot of meter though on this side of Cloud here. And again,
RC and doing something, and that's all you need.
yet another set point here for Tiger, but Cloud kinda good right now. We'll be able to tie it all up.
Kinda good with it, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that connects us well. Uh-oh. Tiger in a lot of trouble.
The Tiger does not care and just goes straight in. Gets a throw here as well. That's a bit of low. That's a super here. Make sure that shock take is applied on this round start here. Gets it as well. Another throw. Just needs a little bit more.
That could be it. Ooh. No way that connected.
The burst bait. Oh man.
Yeesh. Yeah, what an insane ending here for our game 4, and that means we are all tied up 2-2. We're sticking it, I assume. Yeah, we're running it back with the Kyle. Really, really nice to play for Cloud.
Indeed. We shall see what happens. It's a lot closer than it seemed to be at first. Oh, shock state has been applied. Millia gets taken away, of course. Don't want to deal with it at all. So that means that right now Cloud taking quite a bit of damage. Has to deal with this here as well, and that's gonna kill.
Yep. And that's another set point here.
Oh, where see DP tried to go for the dust, unfortunately did not matter. Cloud had other thoughts, and RC comes in, waiting for the burst. Burst does not come. This time it does, and has been baited just to get the kill.
Yep.
Finally, Tiger Pop closed it out.
Hey, wouldn't think that was a match going down to the wire because like Tiger Pop just decided, all right, time to cook.
Time to cook indeed.
All right, chat. If you want to see something, if you want to see what a true chef of the game can procure while we're waiting for Andros and Steggy, we just ping them real quick.
Oh no, are you gonna show your tier list?
I'm gonna show my tier list on stream. We're tier list stream now, chat. Let me actually just zoom a bit in.
I don't think that's a good idea.
All right, chat. Enjoy. Take this in. And see my based taste. You know I'm correct.
Yeah, you suck
right?
actually.
What do you mean I suck? This is literally the perfect tier list. All is ass, yeah, it absolutely is ass. This is the objectively the best song tier list ever made.
It really is not. I cannot agree with this.
It is absolutely 100% the best one. Hashiminos. What do you mean? We got all the banger songs at the top. We got all the bad songs at the bottom. Is that Gold? I don't even know Goldu is a song. That's the best part. I don't know which one it is. Which one
the
is
Kiss
it?
of Death.
Is it the Raw of the Spark?
No, the Kiss of Death. That's
all right. Well,
yeah,
apparently that's a good song then. There we go.
No, it's bad. To be fair, this is your tier list, it's not mine, so...
It's a perfect list that I made in 5 minutes a year ago. To be fair. So here, I would maybe make some changes this time, but... Alright. Anyways, we got Steggy there on P1. Obviously, I didn't set up because I was too busy showing off my great tier list.
Yeah, you're a great, terrible tier list.
This is the best one ever made.
It's horrible, I'm gonna be real. But, it's fine. We don't have to talk about that. We can talk about this match instead.
Yeah, Andros fighting another Millia. It's the Andros.
Seems to be their deal today. They have to deal with all the Millias, and that should be enough to kill indeed.
Ooh.
Pressure.
This is a good song.
In. Bad Moon hits. Oh my god, the mix.
Yeah, mix indeed. Half-Life already gone. Damn, Steggy on its head today.
No pin, no win indeed. You just need a little bit more health. Like, it's not that far away from getting the kill, but at the same time, Andros only need that one moment and change the things entirely.
Yeah, Andros is absolutely insane. Getting the sweep, alright. Garuda, another one.
Does?
5D, no, doesn't get the anti-air.
Lock the overhead, didn't get the low unfortunately. Oh man, this is looking long. Baited the 5D, blocks the burst, doesn't get anything out of it, however, gets mixed by the disc.
Count the hit, alright. Yeah, Andros is carrying Pot on his back, I agree. at least within the region. Andros is someone I would really like to see at like a big international event. It'd be very, very fun.
I think it could be, yeah. Wait, is he?
Mega young? Damn. Bro, I can't believe it. These young players, they should not be this good, okay? As an old person, it's not allowed that the young people are good at the game.
He's very good, yeah. That's actually really nice. However, Andros has to deal with sstegy right now, and that's again not an easy thing to deal with.
Yeah, those unemployed kids. There we go. Infants. They're not even kids. They're infants, man. Please. But Rexu, you're also extra old, though.
Yeah, Rexu is also old, so like...
Rexu is hella old. This guy literally retirement age.
Yeah, he's a boomer.
I mean, it's true, though. You are giga old. Yeah.
Like, compared to a lot of us, yeah. Just Lance able to do a bit more damage, but it's not quite enough, and Andros looking to find something that gets the misses on the Podbuster.
Oh, that hurts. And just like that, it's 1-1. Rexu's like 33 or something, right? Mentally, he's like 15, but doesn't count.
31, there you go.
Close enough, close enough.
Close enough, indeed.
Yeah, you'll be 33 in a second, old man.
The future is now, old man.
Senior citizen.
How can you confirm that, Minimal? What the?
Don't worry about it. It's actually true, the older you get, it just gets worse. Old? Damn.
We're actually about to get into cross, but yeah, actually.
Rexu, you know. Rexu was pretty popular during the Stone Age. Woo. Damn.
No, Carrot is also popular during the Stone Age.
And we're stuck in the corner, Hammerfall blocked. That wound blocked, and that is gonna be so much damage while punished.
It's a good amount of damage indeed, and still needs a little bit more, but I think Ando's got this.
Woo. Bro, can we talk about how shitty it is? Yeah, don't talk about it here. No leaks.
Yeah,
Can we talk about how
not
shitty it is to
here.
share the leaks all over Twitter? I absolutely hate that.
Like, I don't mind the leaks happening, but the fact that a lot of people's immediate reaction is to share it everywhere is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just ruining it.
keep it to yourself. People that want to find them will know how to find them, basically.
Yeah.
And that's always been my thought, with any game for that matter.
Yeah.
I know they'll happen.
Discord as well, yeah.
But, like, in any game, they will happen. But at that point, like, people share them on Twitter and stuff. Don't do that. Like, people will find them if they want to find the info.
Yeah.
Like, I have that with Monster Hunter as well. They have, like, leaks of, like, what... Like, for the monsters from Rise. And it's like, yeah, cool, but I don't want to know that until I want to see it myself in the game, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see the trailer and be hyped, you know? It's
Exactly.
like the worst. Hate leaks. Anyways, here we go. And just one match away. Yeah, I hope they're wrong too, even though I actually do like the leaks. But I hope they're wrong. Because
Just to get people choked up a bit, it will be funny, but this coming in gets the wall break here. I'm just as first available as well, so this could...
Rex, you're Cliff cosplay. You're about the same age as Cliff, right? So before he died. Garuda. Sticks the butter here for Steggy.
Mineral, please, what?
Go. What can Andros do here? Go one stick of butter, but no. Doesn't get to spend it.
I got Lin from uni.
But
That's
does the
like-
video have your feet, Rex? It's kind of what we, you know.
I would just add Lin from uni, that's all.
Are you on wiki feet, Rexy? Garuda? Alright.
Monster!
There we go. That hurts. Oh, wake up super. Man,
And
you're
that kills
uncultured.
Arena.
That's why you're old. You don't even know modern culture. This guy's too old. Actually insane.
This game is something.
Counter hit. Alright, Steggy. Breaking the wall here. Andros in huge trouble.
In huge trouble indeed, but Gold Burst comes out. All the meter available to them now. 6 peak, Speed Knuckle as well.
Hitting throw. Steggy. Staying alive, and it's 2-2. Shoot.
Yeah, we're basically waiting on Andros to win somehow, but Steggy is not making it easy.
Absolutely.
Good block so far, but finally it has been cracked down. Immediately Steggy takes a lot of damage, forces to burst just to stay alive, and Andros now has to deal with the mix.
Damn, Andros in a bit of trouble. Counter hit. Garuda.
I'm a fall Garuda. Garuda, okay. Another one. Flick, trying to get something delayed,
so
it doesn't quite work.
low on life, both players. Tekken next. And we are on set point. Hit, okay. Maybe trying to make it into the final round.
Indeed, it's looking like that might be what's happening. Super should be enough potential, but I'm not so sure with ggst. Like, I'm never sure, considering how much health like Foot has and how little damage Winger does. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Ooh. Cloud, did you name yourself after that character in the guy who made Tokyo Ghoul, his new manga? That character's named that. Did you just name yourself after like a manga character you read? Oh man, the
Yeah.
damage, Andros, please! Please.
Oh my
pressure.
god, you're kidding!
There you go.
Sstegy did not get to leave the corner.
See?
Potemkin.
Andros wins these.
What's it called? It's called yeah. It's called where is it? It's called Chojin X. It's like the new. It's like literally called your tag, dude. Same name. Did you know there's a different cloud in Greece cloud? There's like literally two Greek clouds. Oh god, I can't speak. My brain is destroyed.
God.
Don't worry about it, Jonesy. Well, Uni 2, it's well, probably, but I can't hold. Tekken drops literally at the same time, you know. That's like the worst possible timing for it to drop.
What?
Where
What
do
are
I
you
put this
adding to the overlay, bro?
I'm here, up here, I'll put it.
Do not put that near me.
I'll put that. There you go.
I do not want that near me at all. Nah. Get that away from me, you filthy feet enjoyer.
Same with the Grand Blue. I think it's going to be up to Ratsch and Dave, not going to lie, because I don't have time to host like infinite tournaments and yeah.
Sorani, it was gold, that's why. It's great. It was a good post, you know? Alright, looks like everyone is ready.
Yep. So it's going to be our losers final here.
Ryan, so am I, but I play Vera, so, you know, I have issues.
That's true.
But I can fix it.
Alright, here we go.
Yours for losers. Get out of your wreck too.
I like
play
the sheep
Ram.
girl. It's fun. Is that the character you said? I don't know any characters. Yeah, I'm Paul. I paint Warhammer very slowly.
Oh yeah, I thought racing will do that, yeah. But man, we might as well do it. It's a fun game, but we'll see. For now, Andros, this is not a matchup that's ideal for like Faust at all.
I don't know if Salty will have it. Like we talked about it, but again, it's going to be Dave hosting it, I think, or Ratsch. So it depends if they mix it again.
Yeah.
Because I will be hosting Tekken 8, and I will be hosting Strive probably still, and I will be hosting Tekken 8 Beginners probably also. So that's already 3 events.
Wait, Tekken beginners?
Yeah.
Yo, maybe I need to try Tekken.
Yeah. So the plan is to have a Tekken Beginners as well, because again, Tekken is my main game. So that's a game where I kind of.
Because finally I can try, because Arena looks kind of fun actually.
Damn, another Reina player added to the collection. Let's go. What rank constitutes beginner for Tekken? I would actually, yeah, Fujin is maybe just beginner tier. Like I would say it's just above beginner. Fujin is like arguably mid purple ranks is where you. Yeah, because Fujin is where ranked kind of starts, at least in 8 and 7. Sorry, because. You know, it's very, very easy to rank up until Fujin.
I've never played Tekken, so we'd have to see.
But it might be lower though for beginner. I don't know, like Mighty Ruler or something.
No, Carrot, we are not doing DYM.
I don't even know what that is. DYM, did that stand for?
Doing your mom.
Doing your mom? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oh, why?
I can't believe you got caught by that.
If it's consensual, why not? That's fine. If you're into that kind of thing, that's cool.
Anyway.
There we go. That's the first round. Cloud taking it. Again, Cloud looking very, very strong in this matchup. Bit rough here for Andrews.
A bit rough indeed, but I mean, that is kind of the matchup against Happy Ghost, right? It's not great.
Ooh, big counter. That hurts. Half-Life.
Sent through the wall with PataChu as well, so hard knockdown. Looking good for Cloud here. You know, one of the many Clouds, you know.
Oh, Cloud wants that comeback against Tiger. And right now it's looking like they are going to get it. Sheesh. Put on your chef's hat, your chef's apron, because this guy's cooking.
But what is he cooking?
What is he cooking? Is it a stew? Is it, you know, what is he cooking? What's Cloud cooking?
Making some pasta or like what we thinking?
I don't know how you say it. Gyros? I heard somebody say it, but it just sounds weird to say it like that. And it was an American who said it like that, so I don't trust it. What Americans? Guile? Gyros? I see. Gyros. Gyros? Gyros?
Oh my god, what is this?
It's painful.
It's looking like that for Andros, yeah? Gets thrown, and that should be... Yep. Because pot is just big.
Kind of rude question, honestly.
Yeah, he's just got big bones.
What pot ever do to you? Yeah, also, why are you wording it like that? It's kind of sus.
Hold on. Andros cooking. He's indeed trying to get something, but having to block all of that is not easy. Unfortunately, gets hit, and this is where Cloud will be able to do some damage. That's not the curse.
Oh, that hurts. What are you gonna
Only
do?
has one bullet though, no bullets left.
Andros, the unlikely hero, can he get that comeback?
Buster. Still no bullets available for Cloud either, so... Oh no, they got the bullets back! And the winner chart. Of course, classic.
Like that, it will be the run back in our grand finals.
Sure will be.
Alright. Yeah. That means we have one more match for tonight. Unfortunately, Andros is going to go out 3-0. The crowd champion right there was enough.
What is this overlay, man?
I mean, It's a normal one.
Sure.
It just got progressively better during, you know,
It's slowly hiding us, you know, like, it's fine.
hiding me away. DQ'd for having too common of a name. Now that, you know, I can get behind.
Yeah, that's actually, oh my god. I know I'd vote on that same thing here. I did not need to know. And now I know.
I mean, that's not just Wikifeed, that's Wikifeed men, okay? Even better.
What? Why is... Okay, sure.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
And
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
honestly, if you, you know, if you want to have some internet cloud, you need to put your feed on Wikifeed. That's just how you do it these days. That's how you get the cloud.
Why would you put them on Wikifeed though?
I don't make the rules.
Did you put your feed on Wikifeed?
Duel 1.
No, I didn't have my feed on there yet. But if I wanted cloud, I should put my feed on Wikifeed. Absolutely, you need to do it.
Yeah, so why don't you do it?
Because
You
I
definitely
don't need cloud.
cloud.
I want cloud. It's
No,
fine.
you definitely did.
No, I'm the team manager, whatever. I don't need cloud. It's some Wikifeed lingo. Don't worry about it.
Bro, Ratsch actually is right. But okay, PRC followed up. Gets nothing out of it, unfortunately, and will be sent back into the corner with direct clat. Flashing out, of course, card comes in. DP followed right up.
Yeesh. We've seen this match a couple times, but only a couple times.
Only a couple times, you know, yeah.
Duel 2.
Well, where's the names?
Fireball. Again, last time we saw this match, right, it was, I can also see if the names are wrong, but last time, it was really doing well, Tiger Pop was really doing well the first two matches, and then Cloud kind of adapted a little bit, and it was actually looking like Cloud might take it until Tiger Pop pulled out the win right at the last second. And we are seeing more of that right now. Cloud looking very, very strong.
Yeah. The question is, will he keep playing Kai? I think the answer is yes, but...
See?
Duel 1.
Ryusuke Tokyo Cloud the third Gabble?
Oh no, the DP got caught. That is unfortunate in this case. We'll be getting the throw, however, so time to set up things. That shock stage has been used, immediately gets used up, and it doesn't matter. Cloud just does not care. Ratsch, let me know if you want to play Fortnite.
Alright, break the walls. First round, Tiger Pop. Bro, Jonesy is into some weird stuff. We talked about it once on comms. This guy's a fiend. Do not let his calm, old man demeanor fool you. Guy's a freak.
Looking
RD.
right good. The fast RC, nice.
Father, I'll sure. Sure, yeah, you're sure, right? That I was correct. Oh, Cloud, kinda good with it right now.
6k into throw here, looking nice. Got Nipper coming in clutch. Has Millia, of course, no burst, which Cloud does have burst available. Oh no. Right, the lightning.
Perfect. Oh, alright. Tiger Pop. Very well played.
There is indeed a Harley Quinn skin. Bro, Fall Guys SaltyEU would actually kind of goat it.
We'll do, man, imagine the
Duel 1.
Fall Guys and TFT, SaltyEU. That's just like when we did Salty League back in the day, where we just did random games and each game added points to like a league table. It was pretty fun.
Wow. You know what is fun is this ball break coming in clutch.
Well, not if your Cloud is not, because that was a lot of damage.
It was, but Cloud looking to do something as well. Unfortunately, the blocks have been on point. Finally cracks the guard, and there you go, applying some damage.
Okay.
No, burst comes out.
Very nicely
Nice.
bursted. Then no, does not work out at all. Fireball jump in.
Another jumping attempt, doesn't hit anything. However, trying to run it in again. Cloud not quite letting it happen, and they're both looking to find an opening, but nobody's really letting it happen. At last, finally, Cloud able to do some damage, sending, yeah, you know, sending Tiger Pop towards the corner.
Nice, getting that too deep.
Comes out.
Tiger still alive.
Hits the water sword, nice. Judge on edge of glide, but unfortunately.
Wait a second, not like this. Okay, it was
He got it!
Jay.
That's his name.
Yeah. Janie. Danny?
Ginny?
We ain't blocking, bro. Move on.
It's not that deep, bro.
It is very deep, though.
It's really not that deep.
At least as deep as a puddle. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Alright, so obviously we got the 2-1 lead now for Cloud. Just needs one more here to reset it and take it to an entirely different set. Interesting seeing if Cloud will be able to do it.
It won't be easy, but at the moment it's looking quite strong with Johnny here, so.
Yeah, Johnny cooking.
Now we got Johnny combos to grind. I envy.
Yeesh.
Oh, now Ratsch on it, coming in. Runs up, trying to get anything here. However, Cloud has been blocking strongly here. Finally gets caught. Quite low, and now it's time to do some damage.
Oh, yo, yo.
Big counter hit indeed. Unfortunately got caught there, and that will be the reset.
Yeah, so that is a 3-1 here, and Cloud sending Tiger Pop down to losers bracket. How are we gonna stick? That's a bit of a long wait there. So I wonder if Tiger Pop says, I've had enough. I'm gonna play a different character now. We're gonna go to Happy Chaos. No, it is Kyle still. We are committed.
Still the Kai, indeed.
I mean, obviously
Committed
top
to
2 gets
playing
paid.
some honest neutral, you know?
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Just a fair choice. We'll be able to apply the shock state at least, but looking to find a way in. There you go. A little bit of damage, but the flex shield's sending him away. Yep, still 9 codes left. I don't know why. It's surprising, really. Which means, you know, you should go claim those codes, guys.
Absolutely. Now. Important.
You should claim codes. Now.
Run up throw. Even the funny thing, even my students know that one. So we like memed it for a whole class.
Yeah.
So I was just like, you know, finish your assignment now. And all my students, they just kept saying it, repeating it back at me. It was so funny.
I mean, at least it'll make them do it, which helps.
What? Orange chocolate, that TP hit. I don't think I like the orange Kai that much. Actually, I don't know if it's clean with it.
It's better than picking default Johnny.
Big counter hit.
Although default Johnny is kind of clean. I don't know.
It's
Picking
kind of
a
clean.
unique
Yeah.
color is.
I don't like the orange. He looks very buoyant. You know what I mean? Not a good orange. But I just don't like orange in general.
Wow. That's why you don't like me.
That's true. Doing the Twitter thread? Hell yeah. Uh-oh, that hurts. What is he gonna do? True, actually, citrus hater. When I eat candy, I always try and dodge. If I'm sharing, I always dodge the yellow ones and the orange ones. The green ones are good, goated. Red ones, goated. Miss me with the citrus.
Fuck. Did not know you had bad taste.
I mean, like, unironically, the best flavor of candy is the green ones, right? Green is just the best flavor. Surely you all agree. Well, it just smell like you having like wine gums, you know. The green ones are the best ones. In Denmark, you usually eat like wine gums and licorice. And for wine gums, like Haribo, it's like the green ones, and then the red ones, second place. Ooh, that hurts.
That is just good to be able to do some damage here. Good kill indeed. It
First round.
will have to be more though, because Tiger Pop, of course, needs to at least get another game here.
Ooh, connects with the low, yeah. Tiger Pop needs this, right? Because if you lose this one, you go down 2-0 after the reset. That is a demanding task, winning 3. Right, the lightning.
Next, backdash indeed. Wait. Combo after? No way.
It's 1. I actually have no idea who's going to take this one. It's way too close between these two. Tiger Shock? Damn.
Yeah, he probably just trucks it up and then just gonna play better. I don't know. It's possible.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I can see that happen. We shall just do in that. Cloud caught by the stun dipper and will be sent towards the corner here. Try to stun edge. Doesn't actually hit for some reason, so that's awkward.
Two, and they just decide, alright, like, we both swap.
Good 6p there. Have to be somewhat careful because the card very good backdash there, gets air thrown. Nice 6p again. Judge on edge coming in. Sure, the shock is available there. And knockdown as well. Cross up.
Good luck in the stun edge. Cloud needing to make this comeback. Nice deflect shield. Okay, setting up projectiles. Oh no, getting hit. That is a disaster.
More projectiles, but it doesn't quite work out. Has to work here. Gets clipped. And that kill. Oh, of course.
Yeah, 1-1 now. Now that connects as well. We're gonna take a trip to the wall.
Through it as well. Just get a knockdown as well. Not a hard knockdown, but you know, you get a positive bonus, which is very good to have. Get that extra meter, get some burst back. Get flipped by the ball assault, however.
Oh, that's gonna work, I think. Yeah, right. The lightning connects. Not the most damage in the world, but never mind. It's able to connect it.
That kills. That was clean.
Very, very clean by Tiger Pop, and now just one match away from winning the entire tournament here. Sheesh. Okay.
He's picking it back up. But it looks like Cloud's sticking with the Johnny.
Cloud can do some damage here.
Let's rock.
It's a throw here, of course. Get the counter hit with the close life, force the burst right out of Cloud. PRC's back after trying to come in with stun dipper just to get a throw, and it's looking pretty rough for Cloud, right?
Gonna do, Cloud? How are you gonna get out of this pickle?
How is he gonna get out? Indeed. Able to clip Tiger Pop there for a moment, but having chocolate certainly doesn't make it better for you. And it keeps being reapplied as well. 6p conk. Very nice there.
Big counter. That could be it. We got one stick of butter. Tiger up.
Tiger Pop taking it despite being sent into the reset as well. Just does not care.
Yeah.
Kai wins.
This guy's too good. Just way too good. 3
And they're
to
both too
1
nice,
here.
you know?
Yeah. Very, very nice. Especially in the long sets here. GG's to everyone.
Indeed. GG's, and finally we can get rid of the overlay, you know?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
It's not perfect at all.
Perfect. I like it.
Sure.
One of the best overlays of all time. What do you mean? What is this overlay is perfect?
Yeah, it is certainly an overlay of all time.
Just a couple. It's just a little clutter. You know, it's a little cluttered. Maybe. You know, maybe I need to clean it up a bit. But I think it's perfect. Suitable.
Maybe you should clean it up. But either way, that was another very nice tournament and ended at perfectly at 11. You know, it's good.
Yeah, and thank you very much for helping out on commentary. A little podcasting here. This was very fun at the end.
You know, you hit me with the summoning no jutsu. That's what happens. You know, it just works.
So if people want to find you, where can you be found?
They can find me at my Twitter at Nagoriyuki. It's a little closer to try to tell now right now, but yeah, that's where you can find me.
It's there. It's clearly visible.
It's visible enough. Other than that, you know, just find me in the Discord as well. I play old school RuneScape, so I need help.
Yeah. That is gonna be it for me. Cloud, are you in chat? Do you have a new Twitter? Because if you link to Tokyo Cloud, if you add Tokyo Cloud, that's someone from 2009. It's actually pretty funny. It's literally it's actually funny. It's peak 2009 account from legit 2009.
Sure.
That's very nostalgic for me. You wouldn't understand if you're not old.
I'm not that old. I'm not a boomer like you.
Weird. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's here we go. So that's our top 8. Got the double Millia, the double Chipp. Got that Faust, Potemkin, Johnny, obviously that Kai. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I am super tired, so no. I will do it. I will be 30 in literally a week. So I reserve my, you know, I'm calling everyone, you know, who's 30. They're old now. Until when I turn 30, I'll take the L.
And then you can no longer say it. Yeah, I see.
No, then I'm also old myself, and then I can say it even higher. You know.
Yeah.
Let's say, damn, you're old. Oh, PsyShaggy is still streaming. Let's go to PsyShaggy.
Sure, let's go bother them, you know? Envy, we know you're old.
Yeah. Just stop being old. It's that easy.
It really is.
Yeah. Alright. Hope you all have a wonderful week. Tournament postings are going to go up tomorrow as per usual. And tomorrow we have Gear Xrd. So if you play that game, if you like that game, that's a good place to go.
Yeah.
So have a good one. Enjoy your Monday. Enjoy your Tuesday. Peace out.
Peace out, indeed.